the middle of the cookie is dulce de leche or manteca, depending on where you get it from, and it's powdered sugar on it. The dick, pain in the dick. Fly guy. I'm gonna have to be the fly guy now. Alright, come on, get it. Oh my god, dude. Mario, if your nose was bigger, you would have gotten that. Alright, but where are you at? Oh shit! Yo, he popped up on me like that! Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I was not ready for that at all. Damn, I didn't know you could do that! I didn't know you could do that! Oh, yeah, that's fucked. That was fucked. That was... Shit! Yo! My pimp scarf back on. You got it? You beat it? Good for you, man. Nice. Got a copy of a card in your opponent's hand. Wait, get a copy of a card in your opponent's hand. Okay, what did I get a copy of? Sure. Sure. Cardboard box run! Nope, didn't work. There's not my cardboard box. Leave me alone! What the fuck? That dog just did flips. Oh god, let me go! I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I gotta make sure I get this right. Whoa. Wait. That's a... There's a whole other part of this level. Oh shit. Okay, let's get this right. Yo, I have the worst ranked match ever, and I'm doing terrible too. What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? What is this team? Mizo. Milos. Mizo. Milos? Is that Milos? Did Milos just follow me? Or are you someone else? Mizo, think... Yo! Don't! Fucking... 120 IQ brain! I put 2 and 2 together! Fuck with me! Yes! Yes! 200 IQ move, ladies. No! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh! You know it. I'll take customs even, man. All the custom work and stuff. Where's Milos? Oh, here you are. My buddy's palette collection.
I think this is familiar. Who would be texting me at mid-hour?
So, in a sense, it does take away from the horror a decent amount. Keeping my eyes open, yo. Fuck these guys. You ain't tricking me. You especially, you stupid corpse! Yo. Almost ready. Oh my god! Crazy. Oh my god. Alright, what are we doing?
Oh my!
I got chat up. I'm here. I'm gonna get the boys on in a minute.
No,
we out here?
thank you.
Holy crap.
1080p streaming.
It's good to see my clips are working again. Big up, guys. Let's get this timer back on. Let me actually get this script going as well so I can actually get it going. But how's everyone doing? Sorry I'm late. We missed the first fight. I was streaming on my other platform. But we out here now. We're out here now. We're chilling like villains. Alright? But yeah. Obviously, can't listen to the fight. But, hey, if you want to join in on the fun, check out down below. Okay? Apparently. Okay, yeah, I will. Jose's taking me accountable. I gotta drink a shot because I lost the first bet already. That's what happens when I miss the fight, man. I can't be here, like, you know, able to see the fucking what the hell was going on. Alright, the fight already started. I gotta see who Jose picked for this one. And yeah, let me lower this audio for myself. It's loud as shit. I forgot to start the timer too. Fuck. Happens every time. 60 minutes less than that, so it's 2:40. Okay. Alright, we'll start at 2:40. Let's unmute. Yo. Hold up. All right, but who's winning this one? Is he won? I just started it. Yeah, but who's winning? Like, who do you pick? Who's your pick? Fuck. God damn it. All right. Dariush. Come on, man. Dariush doesn't sound good to you? Shut the fuck up, Shields. You fucking Arsenal fan. Good hearing from you too, Shields. Oh, I gotta make sure you guys are muted on my end. Fuck, hold on. There we go. Now people can hear you. Oh, I forgot. Ooh! Come on, Dariush. I need you to do me a
Who knows,
favor.
bro? You might put the upset, bro. Anything happens.
Here we go.
See
Here we
right
go.
there,
All
look.
right.
One
You do me a
punch.
favor.
One punch.
They were saying, don't question the gray hair.
Yeah, Jose,
Look.
I haven't made a mod role in this server,
Yeah, cause
so I just banned him.
yeah, it's good, cause
What even happened?
we were just talking. We were just letting everybody know that if you don't want to hear us, you could just hit the headphone button. Definitely. Then he comes on like he's telling Shields to shut up, like 3 times. I'm like, yo, you shut the fuck. Go suck a dick. Like,
Cool. I'm glad I banned him then.
hey, we're literally telling you to definitely.
You in my house! That's how I
Want
feel.
to hang out with us? I still want to know why Joker's got the
All right.
mod.
He was sleeping one. And
Oh,
we
he
just
was
got yeah.
he was worse than me.
I forgot. It was like last year.
All right. I'm doing my shot. I don't want to pour it in a glass. I'm just gonna do it out of the bottle,
Oh god.
which I probably shouldn't do on Twitch, but hey, it is what it is. Big up. Cheers. Salud.
Cheers, bro. Salud.
Big ups.
Who's that?
It's been a
Joker.
while.
Oh,
We've
Joker,
all hung
Joker.
out, man. Great to talk to you guys.
Oh, Joker's not muted anymore. Good, that's good. That's good. Woo!
He's not. I see this. He's
Big up, everyone. As always, I'm live streaming. So if you don't want to be on the live stream audio-wise, just mute yourself. If you don't want to hear us discuss and talk shit, then hit the deafen button, the headphone buttons. That way you just hear the fight. All right. If you're new here, welcome. You're welcome as long as you're not a bitch.
So, Marshall, I just went down to Sierra Nevada's Asheville Brewing Company brewery. It was beautiful. That place was like a mecca of places to go to.
Nice. Yeah, Sierra Nevada's huge now. Oh, shit. Please. Please, Daryush.
Please.
Just get to
Oh,
the
he's
ground.
over.
No!
Check him out.
No! Shut up,
You got
Jose.
30 seconds. You can survive. You can survive. 30 seconds. Come on.
You
can
a
do it.
hoe,
Just
Jose.
roll. Just roll. Just roll.
It's my turn, motherfucker.
No! No. This is what happens when I'm fucking... Game is postponed, and I have to fucking watch the goddamn... I couldn't even see
Dude, I
the
was watching the
fighters.
game. Yo, I was watching the game.
You were
Shit
watching the
fucking
Club
got
World Cup?
played. Yeah.
He's got 10 seconds. He can survive. 10. He can survive 10, right?
Shit got like, yo, fucking play for the last 5 minutes. Man. It's like, baby, bitches. Then they want to cheat us out.
Yeah, that call was crazy, bro.
That shit
I
was
couldn't
never a
believe it.
handball.
Not a handball. Oh, my life is not a handball. I was so confident about it too. I was like, "There's no way."
Yeah, I was watching the game, playing on the Switch, and then that's and watching the J-board card.
Fuck that, bro. I ain't wasting my time or energy on that Jake Paul card. You already know it's gonna be Jake Paul.
Hey, the other fights were actually pretty fucking good because they're
Right,
actual
never mind.
professional boxers.
That's
It was a
how
lot of
Jake Paul
it was a
goes.
lot of KOs on this card. I ain't gonna lie.
Nice. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna send the
Come on,
growler
baby.
that I got from. Wait, oh wait, there's a brewery. Where the fuck is the brewery? God damn it.
Let's get it on. Yeah, I had to finish. I had to wrap up the casual UFC stream, and I gotta like get a drink and set up, and that's why I'm late.
I know. That's why I went out to the thing. Like, yo, this is the first fight about to start.
That sucks,
That's why
bro.
I'm-
It sucks. No, because we were talking, and Lewis rated, so I had like 500 people watching at one point. So it was definitely it was a big stream. But it was also a fucking crazy game. I really like this competition, bro.
I like the competition. I just a lot of fans ain't buying tickets, but
There's a bunch of reasons for that. So hopefully next time around they get
oh, that
better.
fuck FIFA anyways. Fuck them. They like
You know, we say that, and then initially we hate this tournament. We're like, yeah, this tournament's gonna be shit, whatever. Bro, they've actually been.
shit. It's actually been good, especially the
It's actually
Brazilian
been
teams. Ooh, they be
Yeah.
cooking.
I just wish they were smarter about the prices. But
Yes.
but me and Jimmy are gonna go to the quarterfinal now. Jimmy got quarterfinal tickets for 70 bucks.
Nice.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's real fucking good.
I know.
And it's in Philadelphia, right?
Bro, I didn't even bother looking because I was like, when I first
in
initially
Philly,
looked at it, yeah, it's in Philly. When I first
Mm.
initially looked them up, Jose, they were fucking expensive as shit. They were like $200.
That's a 9 o'clock game too. That's a 9 p.m. game.
Is it? Yo,
Yep.
I'm gonna be grilling barbecue in the parking lot. Tailgate the shit out of that game, bro.
Marshall, did you get rid of the brewery channel?
It's there. It's just hidden. It hasn't been used in God knows how long.
It's in the. It's
You gotta like right click and look at threads or something like that. It's there.
Okay. All right. I'll
It should be on the
I'll-
food thing, and then you
Yeah.
got to right click it, right?
under the food.
It's under food. Yeah. You'll find it. It's like if you right click food and do threads, you'll see it. It's there. I just haven't used it in so long because I just not have time.
Yeah. No, it's okay. At the Sierra Nevada, I got a growler, and I figured I'd take a picture.
Yeah,
and
post
send
it
to
on
you.
there, man. That's awesome. Is it a glass growler?
Yeah, it's a glass growler. It looks pretty cool. I like it, and it's got a nice background in my whole bar down in the basement.
Are you watching my stream right now?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream. Yeah.
No, my stream.
Your stream? No.
All right, go watch my stream real quick. I gotta show you something.
Hold on. Give me a second.
I'll give you 5. Let me know when you're watching. This one.
How's that? Oh shit! Damn,
It's
my
a-
guy ain't playing.
This one, yeah. it's a growler.
So my guy.
It's
put
a
up
growler.
there.
Well, that's a nice growler. That's a
It-
nice one. Yeah.
It uses CO2 cartridges, so you can actually pour, like
So you
on
can
draft.
pour it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dirty.
128 ounces, so that's like 5 pours, 6 pours. Fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
pretty.
So if you really want to get one, that's the name of the company.
I'll be right back.
So my company hooked it up for me. I didn't know they existed, and you can get the cartridges on Amazon for pretty cheap. I think Daryush won this round, by the way. So you can hold that, Jose.
Jose just said he's walking away.
Okay. You can still hold that. Ooh. Ooh, he's a little wobbly. Renato Maicano felt that one. He felt that round. He felt that round. Come on, Daryush.
It's tied 1-1. 19-19.
Yeah, you bet your sweet ass it is. I'm gonna. Tides are changing. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I fucking forgot my words. I'm gonna turn this shit around. I'm gonna retake my. You know what happened, Jose? Is usually I look at the fighters, and then based on what they look like, I predict who's gonna win.
Ping, ping.
I didn't get a chance to look at him. I was just looking at the stats. I was like, fuck it, this guy. Because I was streaming. I was so
No,
distracted.
but Lima was the favorite.
Oh, was he? I didn't know. Oh wait,
Yeah.
he was. That's the one I picked, right?
Yeah, you picked Lima, but Tabo was stopping almost every fucking
They're
takedowns.
both good. Based off their records, they're both good. Oh shit,
Yeah.
nice reversal from fucking Moicano. Did you
Nope,
watch the
blocked.
fight card the other day, Jose?
The who?
The fight card. The Usman one.
Oh, last Saturday, yeah.
You watched it?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Usman,
That card was good, man.
Usman dominated him. Yeah, some of these
Yeah.
fight cards, you know what's gonna happen? There's gonna be so many fighters coming in that eventually these fight cards are actually gonna be just like their own little pay-per-views.
Yeah, I'll start streaming more.
Yeah, some of them are good, dude. If you're gonna stream them, let me know. I'll see if I can come by and catch one. I won't like stream it, but I might watch it.
I just been busy trying to look for work, man. That's all I've been doing, bro.
All right, no, you've been busy. You've been busy like Oliveira's busy right here at this bottom right corner. Looking like a, what's that Pokemon? Dunsparce or whatever the fuck it's called?
The Dunsparce.
Yeah, looking like a Dunsparce out there.
Dude, say you look like a Dunsparce. Oh.
Was it accurate?
Yeah, no, you're accurate. But that's like he fucking. I'm playing Pokemon Violet, and that's exactly what that Pokemon does, man.
Yo, you might be winning this, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, this is close. This is tied right now. This round is close. Because he had him on a takedown before. I don't know. They're even right now. This might be a draw, depending how it goes.
Bro, how often is this draw? Come on now. Oh, that was a good fucking jab from Moicano. I like Moicano. I met him.
I know. Remember, yeah.
Bro,
Look, that's,
I haven't spoken to you
take
forever
this,
because I've not been as active.
You've
on
been
this
busy.
issue. But I meant to tell you, I was supposed to meet Cheeto Vera
Ooh.
last Friday, but I went to the Chelsea game.
Yeah, Chelsea's important.
Yeah, so I couldn't. I
Never-
couldn't see him.
Got to tell you, when I was in London last year, I was staying in the.
If I was
Chelsea
working, I would have went with y'all.
Kensington
I would have
area.
got tickets too.
I know. Well, you need to get a job again so you can come to next summer.
Next summer, shit, I'm trying to go to London.
That's it, but I honestly I don't know if I want to do it anymore because Chelsea fans piss me off, bro. Chelsea fans actually piss me off.
No, yeah.
I only fuck with a select few.
Well, I'm trying to go to London next year for the AEW All In.
Oh, nice.
I hope so. Hopefully there's a game on at the same time. It should be at the start of the season, though. Yeah, it should be. Oh, he's leaking.
Who?
Jeez. Daouche.
We're looking at leaking that much. Oh no, he is. Never mind.
Oh, good knee.
Oh, Jose.
Okay.
We probably have to talk about the thing we're doing right now. Probably have to talk about that offline because I've been looking at it and I'm like, there seems to be beef going on in the background.
Where?
On that Discord channel. I don't want to be like, you know, I'm
Casually?
No. I'm trying to be discreet. Like, what you're using right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yours.
No. Like, what
I'm
you're
confused.
using. What you're using.
Oh, the stream.
Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say now? Like,
Oh, yeah, I got you.
There's
Yeah,
been some
yeah.
bullshit going on. I don't know what's happening.
No,
but like,
yeah.
we probably have to talk about that offline to figure out like,
It's
Plan
really
B kinda
fucking
thing.
dark. It's dark.
yeah. So
He's been going through some like heavy family shit, so he hasn't been like.
no,
Involved.
no, not that. Right, that I didn't know that either. But not that. I mean like this right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, tell me.
Hooters.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you said something else. Yeah. So like, yeah, we
his
gotta,
name
we
is.
gotta,
I said Darth. I mean Darth.
yeah.
Darth.
We
I
gotta
said Darth.
talk about.
His name is
we
Darth.
gotta talk about that.
Yeah, I still use him because I go with the other guys been helping me. So It's good still. It's not,
Yeah. Tell me offline because I don't want to,
I got you.
we online, I'm streaming. What the
But I gotta
hell
get
is
back
wrong
on
with this
Casually.
white boy?
I accidentally left the casually Discord, so I haven't been back.
How the
With
fuck
this
did you do
white
that?
boy.
I left you alone. I was like, I mean, he left for a reason. I don't know.
No.
why.
I left. I left because my thing, but I'll go back.
You let me know. I'll let you back. Actually, you don't even. I don't even need to let you back. You just you can just go in whenever. It's not an invite. There's a link.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
But do I lose my fucking privileges?
I probably have to give it back to you, but yeah, just let me know when you're back. See
I
that
think I
one.
was drunk
That one. I have
was.
modded.
I fucking got drunk.
Yeah, Dariush!
Yo, I can finally take a shot, bro. I've been waiting. Shit.
Shut the.
No, that's serious, bro. I've been waiting.
Take 2 shots. Wait.
Hey, I took a couple.
I thought he was. You said he was
Says
Is he
10 minute shot, but
Iranian
he's not
American?
Yes, he's
Yeah.
Iranian. He moved to America, to California.
Oh, so you'll be supporting Iran, huh?
Yeah, all day, every day, baby. That's how we do it.
Let's not do this, Adrian, please. The fact that your boys came in on extra base is crazy too. It's like, bro, come on. Man. You know when there's when there's extra base, there's extra violence. That's like, come on now.
I love that voice. So he's like, "Come on."
Ooh, that was a good body shot.
Ooh,
No, the first
that was a
round
good
was 100% Moicano.
Makano, and then the
But-
second one was all percent Darush.
Dariush like came back. I was actually really impressed.
The third round was in the beginning was even until the last 2 minutes. So Darush came back, bro. All right, let me get my shot ready. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm back on top. I can't believe I'm going to see Chelsea. 4th of July. Because Jimmy straight up hit me up. Jimmy was just like, bro, I saw tickets for $75. And I was like, get the fuck out. Are you serious? Yeah, and it was, you know what made it even more annoying? He hits me up, and it was during the game being suspended. And he's like, I found tickets for $70, $75. And I was like, you know what, bro? For July 4th, I'm planning anything. Like, obviously, I'm off of work. Sign me up. Like,
All right, salute.
Salute. I told him, get me tickets, and I'll go. I'll pay you back immediately. I'll send you the money. He gets the tickets. The game resumes, and that stupid penalty fucking happens. Yeah, I can hear you. The game resumes, and that stupid fucking penalty happens. And I'm thinking like, fuck, Jimmy. You might have to return those tickets, bro. Oh, thank God, man.
Did you buy them at retail, or did Jimmy pull a Todd Burley, try to flip them?
No.
That's,
He
100%
he bought them from Ticketmaster. They just went down in price for whatever reason. It's not even the day before.
That's why. Because nobody's going. That's why.
No one's going.
No. But like, if you look up the semifinals, like they're fucking still $400 for the cheapest ticket. So I'm hoping like the semifinal goes down in price. That's the one in MetLife, Jose. From after the quarterfinal, quarterfinal, all the games are MetLife.
Ooh.
Both the
But I
semifinals
don't know
and
what's
the
happening
final.
with Chelsea, because I think Real Madrid, they filled their stadium. I think Bayern as well.
No. I think Real Madrid was the only one that filled their stadium. As far as I remember, Real Madrid was the only team that was able to sell out all their tickets.
Into Miami.
I don't think Inter sold out their tickets.
But I thought they reduced the prices.
Uh,
Was it for students or college students?
I think it was only for college students.
Uh,
Which, I mean, I might need to go back into college, guys.
you might need to re-enroll real quick.
I need to re-enroll real quick. But it's just a bunch of factors. It's just one, the state of the country right now. The country's a fucking hot mess. So that's one factor, right? Wait, don't tell me. Dustin Poirier versus Holloway?
Holloway, yeah.
Let's go!
For the BMF.
Holloway!
I think that's the one for International Fight Week.
Please. I need to see Holloway. I mean, I like Poirier too, but Holloway's my favorite, bro. So yeah, the state of the country is an issue.
Dustin, you
Obviously.
need to retire, man.
The state of the country is an issue, obviously, because of like even the Mexican teams that are in the tournament, Monterrey and Pachuca, they don't even have that much of a turnout because fucking Mexicans are being threatened to be deported. Like, it's just
What?
yeah, dude. In the States right now, ICE is like running rampant. They literally said before the tournament started, Adrian, I don't know if you saw this. They literally said before they started the tournament, the U.S. government came out and said like ICE will be attending the Club World Cup games, quote unquote, just to make sure that everyone's safe.
Safe from what exactly?
Immigration.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know, dude.
We don't know, man.
So what criteria do they use? They just look at your skin tone or your ethnicity and be like,
yeah,
yep,
pretty much.
step aside, sir. Let's
Yeah, pretty much.
check the papers. What are they?
Yeah.
You know,
wish-
it's the
I wish I
most.
was
Yeah,
joking,
listen,
but
the
yeah,
most,
pretty
the
much.
most ones that get. It's sad to say, but the most ones that get deported are the Haitians.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, bro. So yeah, that's happening right now in the country. So that's a big hot mess. Plus, on top of it, like they don't want people traveling to the U.S. or a lot of countries are telling people to not travel to the U.S. So that's a factor. The other factor being the ticket prices are insane. They're not insane, but like they're expensive. The other factor, schedule. Bro, there was games like. Listen, I live in Jersey, and in Jersey has a really good population of Portuguese speaking people, Brazilian and Portuguese. And even for the MetLife games, the ones that are like right around the corner from them, 30 minutes away from like the main city that hosts a lot of Brazilian and Portuguese citizens or residents or whatever. Even for the MetLife games, they've not been sold out because it's expensive. It's expensive to go, and on top of it, it's on like weird days. It's like 12 o'clock on a Monday. Bro, I'm working on Monday at 12. That's my lunch break. Like, what are we doing? Like, I know, like, obviously you got for the World Cup, you don't have a choice. Like, obviously they're gonna be scheduled that way because you got to get the games in somehow. You can't just have if all the games were in the evening. One, the time zone difference would be shitty for people around the world. Two, the tournament would last until August or September. So it'd be a 4-month-long tournament. You don't want that. So the timing of it is like kind of shitty. And on top of it, you got the ticket prices, like I was saying. They can be a little expensive. And just the marketing of it in general was horrible. They have horrible marketing. Bro, it wasn't until the tournament started, Adrian, where I finally saw the first commercial for Club World Cup. It was a commercial with Cavani and Harry Kane and all of them in like the boxing outfit. I was like, oh, they had commercials for this shit? I had no idea.
Because the ticket sales were doing well.
I guess so.
Damn.
I guess so. Like I said, before the tournament started, and this could have changed. I don't know if Bayern actually managed to sell their tickets, but Real Madrid sold all their tickets. Real Madrid was the only club going into that sold out.
Yeah. I think even the Atletico and PSG game, that was almost sold out. That game looked like it was, well, the stadium looked like it was full, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I'm hoping the final will be like sold out. Like I'm hoping the semifinal.
I think it will.
Yeah.
I think from the semis.
Some of the locations too are weird. I'm not gonna lie. Like Charlotte for today's game, Charlotte for Benfica versus Chelsea. You could have had that at MetLife, bro, and you would have had like a much bigger turnout. because they had the Palmeiras, and Botafogo at Philadelphia, and that was pretty good turnout. Actually, you could have had that at MetLife, but they probably all pre-scheduled all these games at certain stadiums, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
If they had that one at MetLife in New York, New Jersey, it's New Jersey. If they had that one in New Jersey, it would have been sold out. I promise you.
Yeah, but I think FIFA, they slipped up here.
They did.
Another way they could have tried to do it was maybe to be tricky. Instead of having the tournament at the end of the season, run it like the other cups, like Champions League. You run it throughout the season. I don't know. They'll just shift things around, and then people get a proper break.
Travel would have been really tricky, but I see what you mean.
No.
Travel's the tricky part about that one. But like, yeah. I don't know. They're gonna learn from the mistakes of this one because I think it's a really good tournament. I think despite the turnout at the stadiums, I think overall the streaming numbers and the viewers, there's been good viewership. What's up?
Who you got?
I gotta look at them. Like
I joined back on the.
I
joined back on casually.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll fix that in a minute. I think the zone's numbers have been like great. Like they've been having a lot of people watch the games through the zone and stuff. Like there's been people watching, which is good. That's what you want. Obviously you're not making that much money off of it because you're streaming it for free on the zone. So the zone is really benefiting from like getting the premium signups for people who are getting tired of the ads. But stadium turnout wise,
people watching standard definition. They're 480p. Some people they don't want to pay the premium.
It's 1080p, but it's just like you get some little ads that pop up from time to time. You don't get the bonus content. You don't get the ad-free version or the 4K version, I should say, as well.
Yeah.
But it's
I refuse to pay for
very
YouTube
watchable.
ads.
It's really watchable.
So there's no way they're gonna pay.
Like I've been enjoying it even with the ads, so it's been fine.
Yeah.
Like I actually like that it's free. Like thank God. Because the Club World Cup.
What you been watching on?
The Zone.
The Zone.
Oh shit! I've been just watching on the
this
shit.
Bro, no, it's free on the Zone. Bro, we're past the group stages and you're just finding this out, bro. There's so many games that happen, bro. There's been at least 25 games. Yo, you dumb as shit, bro. That's hilarious. Dog.
Hey, I didn't know it was free on the Zone, bro.
The Zone is free.
The Zone, you gotta pay for that shit.
No. The Zone is free. There's a free version of the Zone, and all the games have been free to watch on the Zone.
I didn't know that, bro.
Yeah, the Zone is like ESPN Plus or Hulu. Like you can get a free account, but you gotta pay for like the non-ad version and shit like that.
Jose doesn't do free stuff, huh? He looked at it and was like, nah, must be sketchy.
I didn't know it was free, bro. You had to pay for that bitch, bro.
That's like the biggest, like, I've seen so many ads for it.
I paid for ESPN Plus, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, it's free. You can download it and you don't have to worry about buffering or anything like that. Like,
it's been good so far on the fucking server. So
yeah, because it's free. So the server would be like, oh, I don't gotta worry about getting knocked out. It's free. Yeah, it's been pretty good quality on the Zone, and no streaming, no nothing. Yeah, that's like not been an issue.
I find the commentators.
I don't mind the commentators.
Okay.
I think the commentators have been pretty all right. Even the post and pre-match shows, I think they've been pretty good. Yeah. I think they've assembled a pretty good squad of commentators. Obviously, he's not like.
Royval.
Okay, my money's on Royval. I'm gonna just say Royval. Watch,
You don't know the other brother. You saw his ranking.
I thought he was gonna go with Joshua. Joshua's the favorite.
I'm going Royval.
Alright.
So the number 12 ranking, and you're like, nah.
I saw the flag and I was like, nah, America.
Wow.
Hey, this might be a good one though. As the Lima fight too. This might be another one.
Now Royval actually looks pretty tough. He looks like more up for it. I don't know. Something about him. Yo, Reece James been saucy lately, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Woof.
Reece
Healthy Reece James, man.
Reece James have been spicy lately. You know what I'm saying?
Has he?
He's been a little spicy.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying? A little
Don't start,
zesty.
Adrian.
Little
Don't start
zesty.
your bullshit, Adrian.
Little zesty. That's
Nah,
what I'm trying to say. No,
Remember the-
Don't
zesty,
start your
zesty.
bullshit, Adrian.
Remember the last game. Not talking about today's game. I'm talking about the last game where you got hooked off at halftime or whatever. Yo,
It's-
that guy was misplacing the ball, misplacing passes, bad trapping. Yo,
I'm
I don't
just
know,
saying,
man.
Reece James has been looking zesty. You know what I'm saying?
You know you still.
Like Chilwell's not there anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Bring back Chili.
You know what I'm saying? You know, kissing. You know, kissing the catching Pedro Neto's kisses.
Wow, that's a
Slapping,
bit-
getting slapped
bit
by
mad.
Enzo Fernandez today. You know, cuddling up with Cole Palmer from the back. I'm just saying, bro. Our boy Reece might be a little zesty.
Oh my
Hey,
days.
listen, I support him, but I'm just saying.
Oh my days. Neto's the one I'm worried about.
Is
He
there
was busy fondling Gyu there.
that? Yeah,
So I don't know. Man.
that one's so fucking weird. Hey, Neto's been having a good tournament, man. 3 for 3, 3 goals in 3 appearances. I've been impressed. That's good for him. Let's just hope he keeps
Will
it
it
up.
continue?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope he keeps it up in the Prem. But good for him.
Yeah.
Now
He's
we get
scoring.
to see. Now we get to
What
see
one?
Esteval watch.
I don't know, bro. I saw him the other day and I was like, yo, people are putting too much pressure on this kid. Like,
I don't disagree, but
yeah,
I think he is going to be in Chelsea's first team. I think he'll be okay in the Premier League. Will he?
but not as a starter, Marshall.
Yeah, not as a starter.
Not as a starting 11.
Not as a starter. He'll come out as a sub for a bit.
Yeah.
He'll start some games, but
Esteval?
yeah, Esteval. But he's been
Yeah.
looking good. I think
bench.
he doesn't. I don't think he needs a loan.
He had an okay game today. Out of the other games, it was okay game today.
Yeah. He's been okay. I was surprised they took him off today. I'll be honest with you, because him and the other Victor Roque, right? Him and Victor
Yeah.
Roque were the only ones giving them any chances. But at the end of the day, it paid off. It paid off. They won, right? But like, I was like confused.
Yeah.
Like, why did
But the other guy, what's his name? The one who was playing on the right wing. He looked more dangerous than Esteban.
Alan, right?
No, what's his name?
I think it's
What's
Alan.
his name? Is
40.
it
Number 40,
winger?
right?
Oh,
Number 40.
right.
Because Esteval's 41, that one's
No.
40, right?
Oh, what number was that dude wearing? Oh,
I
I
think I
think
know
it's
who you're
like
talking
11
about
R.
because he's been looking interesting too.
He was subbed on. He was subbed on for Esteval, right?
I
think so, yeah.
I think so,
Huh?
actually.
Let me see. Hold on.
3,
why am I forgetting his name?
1. All right, timer has started.
Oh, where the
I
fuck
think it
you
was
at?
Alan.
Rio.
Oh,
No, it was
Rio.
Richard Rio. He looked alright.
Oh, okay, interesting. The commentator got him confused for Esteval in the middle of the match. I was like,
Oh.
You know who really the one commentator I'm really surprised by is Andres del Cantor. He's that legendary Hispanic one. The
The one that
Argentinian.
goes,
Good. Yeah, he's that guy. He's famous for that, right?
Yeah, I know he is. Yeah.
He's going on the zone English, and he's commentating in English.
The bag, Marshall. Money makes you do strange things.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Bilingual, bro. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know he's bilingual, but like, bro, come on, man. Like, people want to hear you in Spanish. They don't want to hear you in English, bro. Why you? Like, it's kind of weird. It's kind of like, to me, it feels like, bro, you learned bilingual and you lived in the States for X amount. Now you got money. Now you think you're one of these people. Like, come on, bro. Like, you're South American, bro.
You know what I know? Because
This is the zone English. He's done a few games in the zone English. Yeah. He's, Di Maria
bro. I told you.
attacking
Come on, Joshua.
the penalty box. Di Maria.
Come on, Josh.
But he's doing all the
Come on,
like.
Joshua.
He's doing all the South American gimmicks, but in English.
I need
It's
Marshall to
really
take another
weird.
shot. Let's go.
Yeah, no. we
That
don't
doesn't
do
hit the
that.
same.
No, it just doesn't hit the same. He just sounds like he's a sellout. Just sounds like
Sounds
a
like he's a
sellout.
paid actor.
Yeah, bro.
Sounds like
I
a
don't
paid
know.
actor.
I don't know. Once Jose hears it, he'll be like, "Oh, I see what you mean." I'm surprised no Argentinian teams went through, man. Oh, come on, Royval. Show him what you got.
It's mostly Brazilian teams, huh?
No, all the
All
Brazilian
four of
teams
them.
went through. Yeah, all four of them went through.
All four of them.
That's what I'm saying, Adrian. I don't think Esteban is going to struggle too much in the Prem. He won't start, but like this whole thing
He's
of
not
like,
gonna
you gotta
start.
loan him
He'll
out
come off the bench.
first. You gotta, do
Nah,
the
he's not
whole-
getting. He's staying with the first team.
I think he's gonna be
But
okay with the
not
first
in
team.
that sense. I mean, like in a physicality type of way.
I don't
The
think
way
he's gonna struggle that much
Premier League likes
physicality
clamping
either.
down players.
Like you've seen these Brazilian teams, they're fucking physical as shit, dude.
Oh, damn.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah.
What do you
I
mean?
don't
No,
know.
no.
We'll see.
Well, yeah, we'll see. But like, I think he's gonna be okay. To be honest, I was surprised,
The Brazilian teams has been fucking on point this Club World Cup, man.
and they've been hella
Every game.
physical.
Every game.
I feel bad for Seattle Sounders, man. They got a bad group.
They got yeah.
They got a bad group, but like, I'm saying, I swear to, I'm gonna count the days till Mauricio Pochettino leaves my fucking country's club. But when he leaves, Schmetzler, whatever. his
Yo,
name
he's
is.
on a 3-game winning streak, bro. Leave him alone, bro.
I'm not a clown.
I am not a clown.
Ooh.
Don't tell me to leave him alone, bro. How dare you?
Mhm.
You know for damn.
So
well
what's gonna happen when
No,
Esteban plays
I'm
against
trolling, bro. Yeah.
plays against Newcastle and
I hate
Guimaraes clamps him
Pochettino, man. I
down?
don't know why that's my.
No,
I would
fuck
have took Jesse Marsh over fucking Pochettino, bro.
that. Yeah,
And look how he's
100%.
cooking with Canadian,
Jesse
Canadian
Marsh?
team, bro.
I'm not joking. I would take Steve Cooper over fucking Mauricio Pochettino.
Really?
Yes, really.
Nah. Ooh.
Ooh.
I told you this fight is good, man.
This is a great first round.
Woo!
Oh, another.
Stop
Yeah,
it.
your boy about to get-
Come on, Royval. Don't be stupid. Don't be like Poch.
Don't be like Potch. I'll take McKenna over Potch.
Ooh. I'll take Bruce Arena over Poch.
What about Nuno?
I would 100% take Nuno twice.
Oh
over
yeah, I'll
Poch.
take Nuno. Oh yeah.
A lot of catching by
Yo,
Royval.
Pulisic.
but-
Timothy, yo,
Pulisic
yo,
at
Timothy,
the left
no,
back.
Timothy, no. Timothy Way as a right wing back? Oh my Jesus, that's gonna cook. I'm telling you right now.
Oh, that's speaking of Timothy Weah. I'm very interested to see
There's
how
a lot of
Juve's
catching
gonna
by
fare
both of
against
these
Real Madrid.
motherfuckers. This is what's making
Saying,
this great.
I don't
He's
think
getting looked
Juve.
at.
I don't think Juve's as bad as Man City made him look.
Yo, Nottingham Forest is looking at Timothy Weah. I believe.
Apparently he turned down the deal
Oh, he turned it down. Why?
because he wants to play for Juve and not Nuno Forest.
Yeah, but he's not gonna start. I think he will start in
You don't think
Nottingham
Weah
Forest.
can start in Juve?
Who's their right winger? 'Cause he's not starting over Yildiz on the left side. That's not happening.
What happened to Cuadrado?
I think he's dead, bro.
I do.
I don't know what I actually don't know what.
He said Cuadrado, bro. Jesus.
Cuadrado.
You know what? You know another thing I like about this Club World Cup?
Yeah.
Outside of the winner, the contestants of the tournament next season are going to be completely different, or next time around. Because new
I
champions.
just wanna
and all
win
that
it.
shit. Like
I
Corinthians are
just
going
want
to
to
be in
win
it.
that
Next,
shit.
Corinthians are going to be in it next season.
No, ain't it
But
like
it-
every?
Every 4 years.
Is it every year? It's gonna be every
every
4
4
years.
The next iteration of it. Corinthians are going to be in it, and they're a good.
So
We
question,
get to
if
rock
you
that
win the
shit. We
current
get
one-
to rock that shit for 4 years, man. We gotta win that shit, man.
If you
Gotta
win
go
it, I
past
think
the
you.
first, though.
I think if you win it, I think you get into the next one automatically.
Yeah,
You have to.
definitely.
How do you not?
you're the defending
Because
champion.
I don't-
Exactly. God damn!
Josh was going in, bro. Pause.
Van was losing his mind right there, bro.
Started spazzing there.
He really
His name's
did.
Joshua, man.
What's the Seattle Sounders coach's name again? Brian Schmelzer?
I think so.
He needs to be the next.
Dude,
US
they
men's
had
coach.
good fucking games. It's just they got like
The quality's not
they
there.
played-
They're just out
Yeah.
quality. Yeah.
I was
That's
expecting
why I just-
LAFC to do better. They
Yeah,
they-
LAFC was disappointing.
Yeah.
Apparently, Giroud just signed for
Yeah,
Columbus
Leo.
Crew are the
Leo.
best team in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, 1 year.
Good for
Good for
Giroud,
him.
man.
He's
I
gonna
guess-
go
By
and
the
play
way,
against
Columbus Crew is the best team in the world.
LAFC is gonna miss him, bro.
He wasn't
Nope,
playing.
Columbus Crew is the greatest
Yes, he
soccer
was.
team.
Well, he was, but he was a bench player.
So the French league has got Giroud back, Pogba. Which other guys going back there or going there?
Oh, yeah,
From a
Bobo and
bygone era.
Monaco, yeah.
Not a single player from Lyon, I'll tell you that.
Can't they relegate
Yo,
it? What the-
Lima Leon, we got regulated, bro.
Man said we. You support Lyon?
Ah, oui.
Yeah, that's my
French
first team.
Put the fries in the
This
bag.
is before they got regulated, man. This is way before they got regulated, man.
He's just eating punches.
Put
He's gonna get shut down soon.
Put the fries in the bag.
Oh, yo, Josh, get your shot ready, man.
Nah, chill. He's gonna come back.
Von getting his.
He's
the-
gonna-
Yeah, Von is eating punches. Von is eating punches.
Jab, jab, jab. Jab, jab, uppercut.
He's gonna show you
Left
can
hook,
watch. Just
Jab,
wait.
right hook.
You're about to pull out the Shoryuken in a minute.
Oh, a good night.
Too many hits to the head, man.
This is UFC heaven right here. Just nobody taking anybody down. Just punch, kick. Just do it.
No defending,
Yeah.
no grabbing, no holding, no riding.
Just fucking punch each other in the face.
Actually, I'm
100
surprised. You know
times.
what, Jose? I'm surprised you don't have the zone already because they do a lot of boxing on that platform.
I used to serve.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Now,
I
once
don't
the-
know
Once I
don't
get back to
know
work, I would definitely. I was tempting to do an interview when I was working, but
I didn't know if you heard, but Columbus is the world's greatest soccer team.
why, Jesus, bye.
Crew.
The fact
Let's
that you,
go, crew.
The fact that you call it soccer, I just want to.
Uh-huh. That's what we call it here in America. They're the world's
Okay.
greatest
Listen,
soccer team.
The UK came out with soccer, man. You know what I'm saying? They invented that shit.
I do want to see better MLS representation in the next World Cup though.
Hey, but every year MLS has
Actually-
been getting better and better.
Actually,
I
to
ain't
be
gonna lie.
fair, I'm being a little
You
unfair
can
to
ask
the
Scott.
MLS.
Scott can tell you.
Yeah,
Scott can tell you.
I'm being a little unfair to the MLS because outside of LAFC, like CONCACAF has had a good showing, and Monterrey's through, Inter Miami's through. If you watch the Seattle Sounders games, if they were in a weaker, like if they were in Man City's group, they probably would have gone through, or Real Madrid's group. They just happen.
Last year-
They just
Wait,
happen.
wait,
They just
wait,
happen
they
to
didn't
get in.
show
The,
up
they
in
just happen to
Copa
be in a group that had Botafogo, which were the league champions, right? No. Botafogo won the Libertadores. They had Atletico
I
Madrid
was
and they had
gonna say-
PSG champions of Europe. Like, come on,
Marshall,
that's a tough
if you
group.
Marshall, if you let me talk.
This
last
round is
Yeah,
close
I
as
just
fuck, bro.
listen. I'm
This
down to
round
let you
is
talk
close
as long
as
as you're
fuck.
not interrupting me while you're talking, because I was in the middle of a sentence
Right.
and you were trying to talk. This
I
motherfucker.
apologize.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So last year, the Columbus Crew
Yo, they both going at it. My bad.
were at the final of the CONCACAF, and they got food poisoning from the restaurant, the hotel. They actually admit that the Columbus Crew admit they got food poisoning
That was a good
on the
fight.
final match in CONCACAF.
And they lost.
That's all I was trying to bring up, is that the Crew were the world's best soccer team at that time. They had won MLS. They were winning everything. They had champions on champions. CONCACAF going to the final. Lose. And it was a dubious loss because of food poisoning.
I'm not gonna lie. This Club World Cup, though, it's made me a lot more interested in the South American teams than ever before. So, when Libertadores finals and semifinals happen, I'll be there watching. I will watch those.
Damn, Marshall took an international tournament for you to notice the teams nearby.
You know what it is? I have forgotten my roots, Adrian. Because I grew up watching. No, deadass. I actually grew up watching Libertadores and Sudamericana. Like that was like my tournament. Like it was on the Fox Sports TV or whatever that was called, and that's always I would watch. But ever since I became a Prem head or Prem bro,
you forgot.
I forgot.
Forgot your roots.
I forgot my roots. Unfortunate, but it's true. Yeah, I forgot my roots. I forgot to start the time. God damn it.
But you're back now.
I'm back now. Actually, to be fair, I've been back for a little bit now because ever since I've gotten this service that I use now, I've been able to watch more like South American teams and stuff. So the other day I was watching Peru versus River Plate, and I actually got to see Marshalldbdx before you fucking fraud signed him.
Oh.
So I was like, I don't know who this Marshalldbdx guy is, but I mean, he looks decent. To be fair,
but he's young. I saw him like.
He is young, yeah.
Like, I think the problem with these young players, they're inconsistent. So if you watch them, they'll have like these moments or they'll play, and then the next game is like complete opposite.
We'll see. I mean, you also got that Endrick.
But he's young. So.
Endrick Lamar, yeah.
Yeah, Endrick Lamar. You know why these guys are fighting like this? They need those performance bonuses, the 50K. They got some, they got the cartels.
Incentivized contracts.
Hey, man, the cartels holding their families hostage here, They need to bring the money.
This might give, what's his name, the fight of the night, just because they just are swinging and no defense at all. Just go ahead, just take a punch. Take a punch.
I'm surprised someone hasn't fallen yet.
Yeah.
Or knocked down.
Seriously.
Ooh.
But they're what 125 flyweight, I think is.
Oh, that was a crazy knee. God damn.
Yeah. How is nobody falling?
They're tough as shit. That's why. I think that's.
But Royval's got more significant strikes.
I was gonna say the reason why I follow.
It's alright. It's alright. It's one of them nights I want to get fucked up. So.
Oh.
It's a fun fight. I mean,
God
damn.
I should have streamed some boxing yesterday. It was boxing yesterday.
Yeah, man, you stream.
I wouldn't have been around.
Joshua, you about to get knocked out.
Jose, I would have watched, but I wouldn't have been around last night.
Yeah, last night I wouldn't have been around. But
vacation, Black Mountain, North Carolina. Still stuck.
Yeah, I saw the pictures.
Those.
Whoa! Little slip.
Yo, I really do like to see Sweaty them fight, man. I love to see them get bloody too. I love to see them really, 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 really get fiercely sweaty.
That's why he has a bunch of mirrors in his room.
Man's trying, but man, the length of the other guy, the length.
Come on, Royval!
Yeah, the length. He's tagging him constantly. I just can't believe that Van's been standing in there the whole time.
Come on, Royval! Sure, you can hit.
Like he's not even.
Woo!
He's not even doing head feints or anything.
I ain't gonna lie.
He's like, come on.
Damn.
Look, they both.
Woo! Slip. God damn. Oh, god damn.
This fight is great.
This is a close one. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be Royval just because of the leg.
Woo!
Oh my
He
god.
hit him more. He hit him more.
I thought he was gonna be like the first
Bro,
fight.
why
I
is
tell
he
you.
slipping like Michael Jackson out here, bro? What the fuck?
It's like
Look
Diddy,
at all
bro.
the blood
All
on
the
the
oil, man.
ground.
There's baby oil all over the
Blood
ring.
on the ground.
Yo, they both go-
Freak off! Freak off! Oh!
Oh, slip and fall.
He might just win that. Joshua just might win that, bro.
No! No! Oh my days, bro.
I think we both gotta take a shot. That was a fight.
What a fight. What a
I think it's
fight.
the first time ever we gotta take a shot at the same time. This is a close fight.
This fight was probably
Bro,
brought to you
if
by
it's
Diddy.
if it's a draw, we have to
Baby
take a
oil.
shot at the same time.
I think they're gonna give it to Joshua. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't think there's gonna be. Whoever. the
That was a
fucker named
crazy
not
one.
Brown.
That was
was
a
a
crazy, yo.
crazy
Just like you missed the first fight, bro. The first fight was just like
I'm
this.
mad.
Dude, that KO early in the prelims.
Oh, the main event of the prelims. The main event of the prelims. Oh my god.
Not KO.
Bro, he put that dude to sleep.
Yeah, he did. He was asleep for 10 minutes.
Yo, Marsh, he put that dude to sleep.
Damn.
Asleep.
We was talking on the sports pub chat, and then I'm like watching the thing, like I got knocked the fuck out. That's why I put like, yo, what a KO. Yo, he put that dude to sleep.
Yeah. We were both looking at that like, holy shit.
That's why Jacob's not here.
Oh yeah. Let me hit up his dumb ass.
$184 to 160. Holy shit, you guys are assholes.
Oh. Oh, well, wow. Let me get my shot ready.
Like, I thought it would be because the longer guy is hitting clearly more often.
Who are the judges going to be at draw here?
Yeah, here's the judges.
29, 28. 28.
I guess Jacob did not know I was doing UFC tonight. I mean, I have missed the last few ones. What the fuck?
Short guy.
This is a scam!
Shorty. They get the shorty.
RuneScape shit.
What a fight. What a fight, man.
Fuck off!
Fight.
Fuck off! It's rigged! Like our fair elections. God damn it.
How many more years? 3 more years, huh?
Fuck off.
Because we've gone past the first 100 days a long
Take
time
your
ago.
shot,
Right?
bitch.
Fuck you, Adrian.
Take your shot,
Fuck you
bitch.
for reminding me, bro. Fucking 3 more years of this bullshit.
Should just voted for the other person, huh?
I did!
What might be the place?
Can you please stop talking? I'm trying to listen to this.
Yo, mute yourself, bitch. The fuck you think? Just hit the headphones. Simple.
No, no,
Oh, it's Jacob. I'm like, yo, what the
no.
That's
bad,
why I
Jacob.
was dying, bro. I was like, mute yourself, bitch! He's like, you're talking to Jacob, bro.
Yo, March, it was the exact same shit when they first started the thing, bro. That's why I hit you up on the thing.
Guys, can you move yourself down?
My bad, Jacob. My bad.
That's it. I'm
Fuck.
doing
That's what happened with,
Bro,
with me and Shield. Like, he was trying to do this, tell Shields to shut the. I'm like, who the hell you talking to, bro? Just deafen yourself, bro.
Bro, that fight was crazy.
Yo, just like the first fight too. Just like the first fight, because the first fight was fucking.
I already forgot that fight.
The Lima versus Tabo.
Oh yeah. Money my corner.
Oh yeah, money muy cono. Forgot about that.
Yeah. I don't think Josh is going to have a long, healthy life. Can't be taking so many hits to the head.
No, I'm surprised. What's his name? Hang in there that long. Was all. I motherfucker was getting dinked on.
You talking his shit.
Bro, the last 3 fights I've seen from this guy, he's fucking good.
Yeah.
He came in as a wrestler, and he didn't fucking attempt one takedown. He just stood there and boxed, bro.
It was the whole all rounds were just boxing, no takedowns, bro.
He's a fucking dog. He's a fucking dog. I wish they had 2 more rounds.
Yo, for real.
I usually hate fights that go 15 minutes, but that is one of those. It's like, yeah, that's a great fight. That's a great fight.
What do you mean you hate fights that go 15 minutes?
I like motherfuckers' heads getting cracked open and unconscious, staring into the ceiling.
That could happen over the course of 4 rounds, 5 rounds.
No, because they'll be sleeping.
Sounds like to me, Jacob, you're one of those, what is that ref's name? The Asian dude. Was it Yamasaki, you know? If he dies, he dies, you know? I want to see people dying in the ring. They're not going to stop the fight.
I'm saying, if he dies, he dies, bro.
God damn.
Huh?
What the?
The Volk.
This can't be real.
The Volk?
That's edited, right?
What is?
I'm seeing a video of President Trump with a fucking... I can't believe I just said that. Never mind. I'm seeing a video of fucking Trump with a goddamn yarmulke on. This can't be real. I think this is edited.
No, it's real. Was he sucking the wall? There's a wall and it's not real where he like all the presidents will go suck dick in that wall. You know what I'm talking about? The wall of dick sucking?
That sounds like something out of a horror film.
Bro, it is just every president goes and sucks that penis on the wall, I swear.
We love penis walls. I don't think this is real, actually.
Guys, can you stop talking? I'm trying to listen to Megan O'Leary.
Brazilian fans try a cheesesteak for the first time? What the fuck?
So you're not playing RuneScape tonight, Marshall?
Bro, I've never played RuneScape in my life. Actually, that's not.
Oh, sorry. Roblox?
I've actually never played Roblox in my life.
I don't believe you.
This is true.
I feel like you're lying.
I am not.
Comida buena. Comida buena. Me gusta la comida buena. Comida buena.
Bruh, this slap contest is crazy.
No, the fact that people signed off on that is insane.
Yo, Jacob, I'm gonna send you.
Sorry.
I'm gonna send you a video of one. This guy got folded, bro.
Bro, they all do. Every
No,
single one
but
gets
this-
fucking flopped over.
But this one really folded. Like, look on your WhatsApp real quick.
Right. Guys, can you stop talking, guys?
Alright, let me take my shot. God damn it. I've been putting it off. Jose, you there?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Alright, salute.
Oh, are you there now?
I'm going with the Alexandre.
Can you mute yourself, please?
I'm going with the champion.
Can you mute yourself, please?
Wakala.
Boom! Bro, he bonked his head off the table.
Yeah, dude. He literally got folded.
The thing I don't like... Oh shit, bro. Darwin Nunes just posted an ass pic.
Darwin Nunes posted an ass pic? Excuse me?
Well, of his girl. I'm about to send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Check your DM on Instagram.
Like, a picture of him and his ass is insane.
I mean, some would say it is his property.
Not yet. Why did you send it on Instagram?
The back looks a lot better than the front, though. Because there's another photo and she looked a little rustic.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Swipe a couple. Did you swipe a couple times?
Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, never mind.
And it's like, oh, wow. But from the first photo, though, it's like, what's up?
His captions, I don't need more. Good for you, bro. Good for you. That's crazy.
I just sent you another thing. Stupid.
I have 15 on the fucking messages. Talking about your parents and That's true. That's true.
It said your siblings. Oh my fucking god. Hey, what do you think of Tottenham's away kit?
Bro, what the fuck do you mean what do I think of Tottenham's away kit? You think I fucking give a shit, bro? What do you think about Chelsea being in the quarterfinals of Club World Cup?
Thomas Frank would have already won it by now, so.
No.
Tominho would have made Madueke the golden boot holder.
I'd make it to Arsenal, man. I'll take it.
You wish.
Jacob, how are you taking the Ange Postecoglou departure?
Oh,
I don't
a couple of weeks removed.
Someone hasn't
doesn't
been
know
watching
anymore.
American Waffle. Someone hasn't been watching American Waffle.
Someone
Okay, I
doesn't
should
watch
tune in.
it.
You don't get two shits.
You guys stream at weird hours.
Didn't even like. I mean, I've been only streaming and talking about it for 2 weeks.
Alright, let me...
It's been more like
He doesn't remember his name anymore, man.
Has it been a month? You know, time flies when you want to die. I mean, what? I mean,
That's a
what?
bit dark.
I mean, what? Hee hee. Just back the manager, guys. Hee hee.
I just found.
I'm backing the manager, guys. Hee hee. Someone was like, "Oh, you're just being sarcastic and disingenuous." I said, "No, I'm just backing the manager." Hee hee. I'm such a piece of shit now. I've lost like 250 subs in the last 2 weeks. Okay, Kai's about to get knocked out, bro. You don't walk in looking like that, bro. What the fuck?
Nah, fuck those people if they fucking unsubbed you, man. Fuck them. You don't have to worry about those people, man.
Bro, this Phil
Stay true to
Foden
what the
ass
fuck you do,
brother.
bro. Just like League on that, bro.
No, so what I've done is, because it's hard for me to be like, all the time, like, this is I'm right, and y'all are all wrong. Like, I can only do that. And like, people know how I feel, so the way I...
Version!
What the fuck is that meme,
What do you mean?
No, Marshall just posted on the side
It's
chat.
not even a meme. It's just a post. And
Like a post.
Kunku looks crazy, bro.
Nah, man, but just stick to what you do, man.
No, what I'm doing now is I'm just being like overly sarcastic. I'm supporting the manager like a delusional fuck, basically. I'm just like, Because they're like, oh my god, we just signed this fucking Japanese fuck, right? Who the fuck is this guy? And I'm like, he's the Virgil van Dijk of Japan. He's number
Yeah.
one in all these U23 J League statistical categories.
He's a center back, right?
One.
You talking about? He's a center back,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, I know you talking. Yeah.
And so I'm just
So how many games until we start asking you what phase is Thomas Frank in?
We're in phase. Fuck yeah. We're in phase. We're in phase. Go Frank yourself, you fuck. Oh, this is what I've been saying now. I've been saying they're like, oh yeah, Brennan Johnson's not an actual winger, and I'm like, he just hasn't been touched by Tommy yet. Wait till Tommy touches him.
What
God.
the fuck?
Everything Tommy touches turns to gold. So, you know what? When you judge a player based on anything before Tommy touched him, I don't care. It's irrelevant. Talk to me after Tommy's gotten his little tentacles inside. Then talk to me about. Because as far as they all told me everything. Oh, look at what he did with Tony and Visa and Buemo. Okay, look what he's about to do with Tel. We're about to have the French Mbappe.
Bro, I'm hungry.
Oh my god.
Odegaard's about to be the French Pele.
Timo Werner to Red Bulls, bro?
Erling Haaland is shitting himself thinking about what Dominic Solanke.
What do you think about that, Marsh?
Say that one more time.
Timo Werner to Red Bulls? He's been linked.
Red Bull New York?
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you care? You don't support them.
I'm just at. Damn, I want your opinion, bitch.
You don't support your local, bro. You support LAFC.
No.
Órale, wey,
See?
vato. You never seen them play, bro.
That is true, but I am tempted to go because my father lives in Cali. When I go to Cali, that's where we're going to watch the game.
Man went. Mm?
I do watch their games right here on this server that we're using today.
Oh, that's funny.
We're family, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Might be a good signing for them. We'll see. He's just gotta get better at being clinical, man. The fact that that sucks for his career. He's going to the MLS now.
Though he's not like.
It was 3 years ago where he was like one of the top goal scorers in Bundesliga.
Same was in Cuckoo.
I mean,
with the same team.
And Kunku just need to fucking get his head out of his ass.
I think I need to stop hating on Kunku.
I think you're wrong.
If he doesn't fucking leave, I'll take him as a backup to 10. What can we do?
See, here's the thing. Let Thomas Frank put his fucking fingers on him, then talk to me about Kunku.
Hey, take him.
If you want Nkunku, you can have Nkunku. I'll let you have Nkunku.
Pay the guap, pay that money.
But I would absolutely take Nkunku. Also, I want Garnacho because we'll make our own little CR7. Tommy will fucking dip his fingers in that nacho. You know what I'm saying? Tommy's gonna dip his little nacho fingers, lick the cheese off the pit, talking about, yeah. Talking about chip on the dip looking motherfucker. That's what I want. I'll take, bro, Anthony? We'll make the next Ronaldinho with Anthony.
What is wrong with this guy, man?
I'm a fucking Francophile now.
She belongs to the streets.
And I'm very genuine when I do all this. By the way, don't you dare say I'm being sarcastic.
Cap.
Because I've been, you know, the song "Touched by an Angel." I've been touched by Tommy.
All right, who'd you pick, Jose, for this one?
You're champion.
I'm
Pantoya.
picking whoever's geographically closer to Denmark.
Bro, I might get Uber Eats delivery. I'm not gonna lie right now. I deadass am hungry.
Do it. Do it.
Deadass what?
I deadass am hungry as fuck.
Bro, the way Kai Kara France looks, that's how I look on the toilet. When I be really like, get out of me, Satan! Leave me, Satan!
Shit, dude. Alright, Uber Eats. As long as I'm not on that premium plan, dude. That premium plan fucked me.
You're gonna get the gabagoo. You're gonna get the fucking gabagoo.
Alright, claim promotion. Hits the claim promotion. Oh, you're not eligible for the promotion. Then why fucking offer it to me, Uber?
Oh, so you're just gonna ignore me?
You've been
Son of a
gabagooing
bitch.
and shit. What the fuck?
No, I said you're gonna order gabagoo. Are
You did that to me yesterday. You gotta.
You know what
reload the app.
gabagoo is, bro? Don't you have to fucking eat it to be a citizen where you're at?
I'm gonna gabagoo on your face, bro.
Hey, yo! What is wrong with this guy?
I'm coming on your ass, boy. I'm coming for that ass. Pause.
Bro, that took him way too long to pause that.
I'm gonna do
That was
that.
like a solid.
You saw that guy's face?
That was like a
You saw
solid
that
2.5
guy's face?
Yo, what the
You saw
fuck is that
guy's
guy
face?
doing, bro? He about to
You
get
saw
knocked
his
out.
face?
No.
That's what I'm gonna do to you, Jacob.
The dookie face?
Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Talking about Car France? The dude who looks like he's trying to poop?
Exactly. Just like that.
I thought Kai Car France was from South Africa. But they called him a Kiwi.
You're a Kiwi.
I mean, when I was a kid, I used to think that they were cute birds. Who wouldn't want to live out of a Kiwi?
Kiwis are pretty cute birds.
But then if you think about it, they're about a chicken nugget size. You could really just eat about 20 of them motherfuckers.
Are they chicken nugget size? I thought they were bigger than that. Like giant grandma's meatball size, you know what I'm saying?
Excuse me?
You're excused.
You said balls?
There you go. Oh my god. You know what's another thing that I thought was surprising? Why hasn't there been any games in Dallas? Or like Texas?
Yeah, right?
Cup. I was actually surprised about that.
Yeah, especially because they're going to be hosting like 8 World Cup games.
Yeah, that.
Ooh.
They must be. What the fuck, yo? These guys are fucking trying to murder themselves.
Already got to take them too. 2? Just taking his feet off me. This Phil Foden's getting fucked up already. Bro, I'm already getting annoyed with how many fucking pregame techers I'm seeing with Foden and Turkey. I'm like, okay, we get it.
Turkey's
Like,
been
just
really
show me
fun to
greed.
watch, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing about Tottenham. We always admire players like that and then watch them go elsewhere and then ball. Doing it with Ezzy now.
I think
You know how
this
long-
is a boring fight because I think it isn't boring.
You think it's a boring
don't
fight
think
because
it's
you
boring.
think it's not boring? What?
They
Excuse
are,
me?
they are trying to figure out
Oh,
constantly. They're trying to figure out what they're doing. Yes, he is controlling it the entire time. It's kind of boring, but so what? It's not boring.
What?
He
¿Por
doesn't-
qué?
You can mute me.
Nani?
He said you could mute me.
Nani?
I mean, he's being
What did you
rolled
say?
3 different ways.
Hey yo.
Oh, he's about to get choked. He's about to get choked
He
up.
is actually about to get choked.
He's, technically, his guts are being
Got
rearranged.
out of the choke.
I hope Marshall heard that.
I heard that. 100%.
What did I say?
A Brazilian
His guts are gonna
jiu-jitsu
get choked.
guy would love this fight the whole
Oh
way.
shit! Oh shit! Look at his head. He's getting red.
Yeah, I heard you, bitch.
He has been
I listen
dominating the
sometimes.
whole time.
Motherfucker.
No, because the way he
He's
was
dominating
constricting
this
his
round.
stomach.
You're gonna get tired, buddy.
You suck. You
See, now his
suck.
guts are trying to settle back into where they used to be.
What the ayo?
Bro, I mean, I was just stating a
Oh,
scientific fact.
I hear
I think
it.
you're
Y'all
stating an
hate it.
AO, bro.
His guts were getting rearranged live.
I think that's an AO.
Can you guys mute yourself? Just back some manager, guys.
Sweet mother of AO.
Yo, those pants are pretty fire.
The pants?
Looks like he worships the devil though. He's kind of the devil horns coming out of his ass crack.
Hey yo.
Phil Foden is struggling.
Enjoyed everything about this round by him. His fight has been so good. Oh, he's changed a few times. There's been switches.
I feel like there's someone I can't hear that he's arguing with.
Oh, that was dirt. That's some dirty fighting right there. I love it. I love the dirty fighting that he's got. Oh, he's about to choke him the fuck out.
Oh,
He had him.
Okay, Uber Eats on its way.
fucking corporate shrill.
I really shouldn't be doing this, but I'm feeling saucy, bro. That's what I'm doing. I'll be right back. Oh my god.
I love that idea. I love that idea. Do the things that make you question.
Saucy?
I
Do the
love
things
it.
that make me saucy?
Do the things. Yep, exactly. Do the things
You
that
feeling
make
saucy,
you
Jacob?
stuck.
No.
What? Wait for this next round to start. Yes, come into my humble abode. Ooh, beer, man.
The homie RSM. I see him.
Oh,
I see him.
RSM's here to watch violence.
Yeah, you didn't see him?
I don't
He
have-
masquerades as a UFC fighter there.
He missed the guts getting
wow.
in.
Wow.
And he stand up longer than
Took me a
2
minute to
seconds.
get that one. Took me a minute to get that one.
Just to show a Native American. Ow. Play the audio clip.
I forgot.
Let's pretend. Let's pretend like we don't care.
Oh.
Oh, on the ground again. Like, seriously, I think any Brazilian jiu-jitsu on the ground is like a black belt. Is the most dangerous thing in this sport. It's boring as hell, but it is the most dangerous shit I've ever seen.
Bro, that would just
You're a
frustrate the
dangerous kid.
fuck out of me.
Did you know that?
I'd be so frustrated. Just
What?
like, I'm trying to fight you, bro. Get off of me.
But once you've got them, you're usually effed.
Are you?
Can you tell me any person that's gone up against a black belt?
You're a black belt.
I am definitely not a
Racist.
black belt.
Racist.
Why is it gotta be black, man? Why is it gotta be black, man?
I don't think about color. So binary.
But they say black don't crack, you know? It is what it is.
Unless it's the CIA giving crack.
Yeah.
So
What about that Portuguese?
Yeah, in that
jiu-jitsu?
case.
What about
Yeah, in that case.
In that case, just bomb Philadelphia, like they say. You know, that's what they did back in. That's what they did. Look it up. The government bombed Philadelphia. Says you don't want to move out, we'll fucking get you moved out.
To be fair, they should probably do it again. We don't need Philadelphia.
I mean, New Jersey's teetering the line. So ever since Sopranos, like, really, what has New Jersey done?
This guy's the worst. You know what's funny? Everything you say that
Literally,
New York...
the Nets left you, and then now you're just existing without the Sopranos, without a basketball team. Like, they play football in your state, but it's just for tax purposes.
Yeah,
Ooh.
everyone wants to be a fucking... Everyone wants to be a sports team without acknowledging the very fucking state they fucking play their damn sports in.
No, New York Giants, okay? New York Jets.
Yeah.
Brooklyn.
They don't play in
Nets.
New York, New Jersey, or whatever. New York.
No, New
Jersey.
New York. We don't stink like them New Jerseyans.
Just if you really want to be that way, just fucking make another Staten Island and put all the fucking stadiums there. You're not gonna use New Jersey.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
That'd be sick. Might as well.
I mean, because like, what does New Jersey got going on except for like Sopranos memories?
That's none of your business.
I know, just factory smoke, just highways and factory smoke.
Sure. 100%. We have the most gun violence. We have the most
Actually, don't. Actually,
we have the worst food ratings in all of the country. We have the most
That's 'cause you
cases
don't
of
need to get
we have the
red
most
states
cases of
actually
domestic violence and the most cases of
red
Yeah,
states
crime.
if I lived in New Jersey, I'd probably beat my wife too.
Bro.
What are the obesity levels looking like there?
Oh, through the roof. Through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Texas can't talk, so I ain't gonna say nothing about that.
We're twice the size of Texas in terms of obesity ratings.
Clearly, yeah, that's what had happened.
Yeah,
Yep.
the point is, don't ever come to Jersey. It's the
Look
worst
at
place on earth.
facts and figures.
But
It's-
some of the
Look at facts
specimens,
and figures.
some of the specimens you'll find in a random Walmart in Texas have you questioning every statistic you ever heard about anything. Like, go to Beaumont and go to the Walmart in Beaumont and just see what you find.
I bet you'll find some like dude with a peg leg.
Basically, all those little go-karts are going to be taken.
By adults.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? The little shopping cart on wheels that they drive around?
That has a little
So they don't have to
red
fucking walk.
go-kart in the front of it.
I remember I was a kid, I asked my mom, I was like, Mom, are they in those because they're fat, or are they fat because they're in those?
Huh?
Like, do they need it because they're fat, or are
Oh,
they fat
you're talking
because
about
of
like
it?
the handicap shopping cart, the motor scooter, pretty much.
I'm talking about the fucking fat people moto kart, the go-kart for
Yeah, I
fat
thought you
people at
meant the one
Walmart.
for the kids, where it's like a fucking that
Oh,
toy.
no.
Yeah, dude. I was like, yeah, I mean, you can ride that if you want as an
Joke.
adult.
That's a joke. That's a
He's
joke.
going night-night. He's going night-night.
Where's Jose at, bro?
You're chugging out. You're chugging out. Good night. Good
He's
night,
fine.
sir.
He's tapping. All right. Did I win that or did Jose win that?
Bro, he got knocked out.
He got fucked up. That's what he got.
You got choked the
He
fuck
got clapped.
Technically, he got
Dude,
dominated
he
for
fell.
two
He
and a
was
half
going to
rounds.
fall asleep if he did.
This isn't the main event, is it?
Go.
Topuria's in
That
Nah,
was
nah,
the
nah.
go.
Oliveira, you know?
He got saggy.
Oliveira.
The
face.
champ has a name. The champ has a
On the
name.
other side, Jake Paul's up.
Take that shot, Marshall.
Oh. Wait, okay, wait, who did you pick?
The champion, bitch.
The champion, bitch.
God damn
Did
it.
that from the beginning.
The champion, bitch.
God damn it. Bro, I just want my sandwich, bro. Come on, Cheyenne, get my sandwich, cause you got fucking Jose fucking me up over here. You got someone playing fucking pinball or whatever the fuck.
It's definitely not me.
Definitely you. God damn it. I gotta actually take this shot now. Why are you so far away, Cheyenne?
Jake Paul rolling like an asshole.
She's
Wearing
actually not that far
green,
away.
red,
Holy
and
shit,
white.
She's really close, actually. She's gonna be here real quick. God, it's expensive food. Fuck me, man. This is why we don't do Uber Eats, but this is why usually I'm better at making my picks. I don't lose these fucking bets. Drinking this fucking Bacardi. Bacardi B.
What I want to see is a side by side of Car France now versus when he walked in.
They should do that. You should run the UFC, Jacob. You got good ideas.
Yeah.
And you probably would have told McGregor to go fuck himself.
Champion.
Actually, what I hear about McGregor the other day, was it you that told me that McGregor just essentially...
No, we don't talk. And then I texted you, and
Where? Just where every time.
Wow, so you're like my dad. Okay.
I suck at replying, bro. I literally just told you I have 13 unread messages on Instagram. But to be fair, Instagram's the worst platform to reach me. Because I'll go on Instagram and I'll be like, let me look at my DMs. Wait a minute. Puppies.
Bro, same thing with me. Like my wife, be like, I sent you something
really
on
bad.
Instagram. I'm like,
It's
oh yeah,
really
I need to go
bad.
check that. And then I'm like, oh, look at that.
It's really bad. Like, I'm really bad at checking Instagram DMs.
It's been spamming me with Soprano stuff. So it's been great.
I'll watch it eventually. There'll be a day where I'll be like, oh fuck, I gotta actually look at all these, and I'll reply to them. And
I
that's
don't
it.
have faith in that, but cool.
What do you mean it's happened, motherfucker?
Yeah.
I just have to catch up more because I got halfway through what you sent me, and I was like, okay, I got a goon or something. I'll be back, and I never come back.
Does that stand for jerk it? Is that what gooning is? I'm not up with the lingo.
Bro, I thought you were cool.
I mean, I try to be.
I thought you know, you're right there on the cusp, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Jose, are you there?
They really started doing this shit like WWE. So cool.
Who is
Yay.
this guy?
It's Josh Yan, Josh Van.
The next challenger? You gotta love fearlessly, Yaku. Is she already on her way to me?
That's an amazing fight.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
That's an amazing fight right there.
Is it? You guys getting turned on by flyweights? Huh?
I was about to, speaking on turning on, I was about to say, like, imagine they kissed right there. 'Cause they got pretty close to each other.
No.
Of course you imagine that.
No, Marshall, that's mad. No.
Bro, like, with AI now, like, it can make it happen.
God damn.
No, these AI
I mean,
shit's
yeah, they
crazy.
did that.
Talk about AI.
They did that with Trump and Putin. They made them kiss.
They made, you remember when Trump was talking to Zelensky, they made the fucking, you don't have the cards, Zelensky, you don't, and then they made them play Uno together.
Wow, that is Chavez. Did he not cut? Wait.
Oh shit!
Huh?
They made them play
God
Uno
damn,
together.
that man is a fat man.
You don't have the cards, Zelensky. And they were playing solitaire. It's so fucking
Fat
stupid.
motherfucker, just like.
Hey,
think
Donald
make
Cerrone. Fuck you, but good to see you.
Yeah, you retired a little bit too late, huh?
Bro, whenever I see Jamal Murray, I only think of that meme.
Vitor Belfort. I took performance-enhancing drugs.
Patty the baddie.
When is he
Oh,
gonna
Patty
get? When
is
is he
a
gonna get a shot
fat
at the
man.
belt?
Patty is a fat man.
Champion because dumbass John Jones ran over.
They mailed him. Is that what happened?
You wanted him to fight again?
Wait. You really don't know about this, Jacob?
I know he retired.
Bro. Wait, who knows about this? That can probably tell it in better detail. No?
Knows what?
About John Jones.
Knows what? What about him?
Oh my days. Okay. Jose, you there? I think Jose may have died. Okay. Apparently, the reason John Jones retired this time again is because he literally ran over his ex-wife or his ex-girlfriend. Again.
Say what?
He did a hit and run.
Nah, bro.
I'm not joking.
No way.
Nah.
I don't believe that.
I'm just gonna Google it real quick. You know
He's
what?
always been a
wild, though.
stand-up citizen.
You're such a piece of shit, Jacob. Hold on, let me take a shot.
I mean, who hasn't hit somebody and then accidentally left the coke in the car, so you had to go back and get it before you abandoned the scene? Like, that's such a hee. Just back to the manager, guys. Hee.
What? We just love seeing people get knocked the fuck out. It's crazy. Okay, let me look this up. John Jones. I'm gonna look up John Jones. I'm gonna go to news. Okay, here we go. MMA UK.
I think in about 2-3 years, when they see the damage done to
John
these
Jones
people's
cryptic
brain,
tweets and hit and run allegations shake MMA world. Fucking A. Pop-ups everywhere. Give me 1 second. Former UFC champion has ignited confusion and concern following a series of cryptic tweets that surfaced and were quickly deleted amid allegations related to a hit and run incident. Early Wednesday morning, Jones, who recently announced his retirement from mixed martial arts, posted messages indicating distress and paranoia just as police body camera footage was released, revealing troubling claims against him. The unexpected social media activity paired with legal scrutiny poses significant implications for John Jones' future reputation within the sports community. In February, Jones was involved in a controversial incident in Albuquerque, New Mexico, where police body camera footage captured moments after a crash that recorded interactions revealed alarming details about a woman who appeared intoxicated and partially undressed, claiming that Jones had been driving the vehicle involved with the crash and fled the site on foot. This incident was resurfaced due to recent developments of Jones's life and career, raising questions about his behavior and accountability. Reports indicate that during the police investigation, the woman communicated with officers about her experience and identified a man on the phone call as John Jones. This accusation was further fueled by the nature of the conversation, in which was perceived as making threats through indirect mentions of violence. Understandably, this revelation was led both the media and fans questioning Jones's conduct and reliability. Let's see. On Wednesday morning, Jones took to social media, posting a string of cryptic tweets, left fans puzzled and concerned. The messages, which were quickly deleted, included ambiguous phrases like "change me by thinking about the riddle," what the fuck, and "if people start getting away with this, it's gonna start a free-for-all." These statements were interpreted by many as potential link to a hit-and-run allegation, escalating anxiety about the fighter's mental state. John Jones' abrupt foray into puzzling cryptic messages followed the resurfacing of the police footage, generating a whirlwind of speculation and confusion about the implications of his words. His post, "The guy in the brown jacket seemed to evoke imagery that many fans linked back to the incident in question, deepening the mystery surrounding his mental health decision-making during his tumultuous time. Another tweet suggested extreme influence, stating, "Here, take my phone, he went that way," stirring more questions about who he might be referring to, what circumstances prompted such a remark. These messages have not only bewildered his followers, but also raised serious concerns about his emotional well-being. Alright, I'm not going to keep reading this, but essentially, it looks like this is coming full circle again. This whole hit and run.
So while you were reading that, I looked at ESPN and they do mention that he was charged with leaving the scene of an accident in Albuquerque in February, and he's scheduled to appear next month.
Yikes! This might be another case of fucking Tony Ferguson, dude. And I hate to see it because fucking hated seeing it with Tony.
Talking about live CTE?
CTE and domestic violence, dude.
Dude, CTE makes people do crazy shit that they wouldn't do otherwise.
I know. That's why Tony's still fucking.
Look at
retired now, but he's fucking still.
Look at AB, bro. He's a rapper now.
Fucking insane, dude. All right, hold on. I gotta get my food.
Oh, finishing is crazy. He said finish him in the first round. That's AEO.
Sweet. Sweet. I'm back.
I got the champion, bro.
Who is the champion?
Topuria.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I want to know that.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm on the phone with Vespa.
Oh, nice. I got chips and a fucking sandwich. I'm happy. I got a full sandwich. Did everyone die? Did you all die?
No, we're here.
Oh God!
Yeah, you told us you're eating you got your chips there. And then I said you're living the American dream.
Bro, how
No,
many
I did
photos
not
do
hear
I
that
gotta
part.
see of Matisse's titties?
What?
Are you on Twitter?
Yes, and I just saw his tits again.
It's
Bro,
gone viral? Really? I didn't know that.
I can't believe I've seen his fucking tits. Those are B cups, bro.
Is that JoJo? Is JoJo in Puerto Rico right now? Is that what he's saying? Let me read this chat. Sway Logan's in Puerto Rico on vacation. There you go. Nice, dude. No audio for the boxing. Oh, there's no audio for the boxing? Shields, isn't that you? Who the hell is this kid? It's also nice to see a UFC event where I don't have to constantly be spammed with Trump.
Were they in Mexico?
Maybe. That would make more sense.
Wow. Joe Rogan just said he looks thick.
You know Joe Rogan likes that type, huh? That's his type.
He looks thick.
I'm as short.
Wait, is a Jake Paul fight happening right now?
Jake Paul fight is happening right now.
Cool. Can't wait to see nothing happen.
You can watch both.
Oh, it's happening right now.
And
People are saying there's no audio, by the way. Who even is this Julio Cesar Chavez guy, by the way? Was he like the failed son of like some other famous boxer?
Wait, I wasn't listening. What?
I was saying, Who is this Julio Cesar Chavez guy, by the way? Is he like the failed son of a famous boxer?
You don't know the name Chavez? You don't know his dad?
It sounds familiar, but you're throwing me off with the. Is this one Junior? It is. Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. I've heard of Julio Cesar Chavez. I've probably seen him fight, but Julio Cesar Chavez Jr. Is he like the failed son of him or something like that? Like he never had a successful career or some shit?
God damn, Marshall. God damn.
I don't know. Is he retired? Because this is a guy with too big of a rep for Jake Paul.
Come on, Jose. Step up now, Jose.
What?
Chavez. And we're just gonna be silent, Jose.
He's AFK. He's talking on the phone with someone.
All good. Yeah, he would be flipping out right now about talking about Chavez.
Oh.
And this is.
I gotta say, Oliveira's probably got one of the worst chest tattoos I've ever seen. Like, it's beautiful that it's probably your children, but I feel like you probably could have put that somewhere else.
This is Chavez jumping up like 40 pounds.
Oh!
So he's a fat ass. He just is getting there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm trying to find where's the disadvantage here. You know?
The advantage is, the advantage is he put up 40 pounds to get to a heavyweight.
Because
so he became a fat ass for 3 months.
Because with any of these Jake Paul fights, there's always like some handicap.
Yep. There's a trick. There's a trick. Yep. Agreed. If you don't even see it in the two guys' bodies, one's a fat ass. The other guy is Jake Paul.
All right. Come on, Oliveira. Don't let me down.
Man, this UFC, it could be good, except that one guy's got the reach. The other one's trying. Up here, if he can get him down, or if he can hold him on the wall.
Ooh, there it is. Damn, Oliveira's leaking already. Goddamn, when did that happen? Literally missed that.
And the blood's coming right over his eye.
That's what I'm saying. That was quick. We're not even through the first round and it's already leaking.
Yo, Oliveira's leaking, bro.
Yeah, I was just saying.
He is.
Are you done being on the phone?
No, I'm still on.
Alright, never mind.
No, we just.
Oh, he's trying to do a figure four? Figure four, baby!
Come on.
Oh, shit. No.
Oh,
my Jesus.
Motherfucker got lucky there.
I picked Topuria because I won the last one. Marshall got Oliveira now. So Marshall got to drink again, you feel me?
No, I
Champion Olivier.
What's up, brother Joshua? He said, what's up?
don't. What's up? I don't gotta drink shit. You about to drink. Oliveira got that takedown. This is spicy.
Fuck off!
What a finish.
Makachev needs to come back.
Yo,
Makachev needs to come back.
fucking shot, buddy.
That is a kill shot.
Sleep. Yo, serious, it's just like the main event of the prelims, bro.
Alright, well, I'm switching the boxing
Respect,
now.
respect. Yeah, that's a kill
Yo,
shot.
Chavez is not doing nothing, bro.
Yeah.
So, why is this
Alright, it's been real, folks.
Chavez is a fat
Catch you
man.
next time.
You,
Peace.
you look
Later,
at him.
Adrian.
He bulked up like 40 pounds to be in this fight. He doesn't even. He shouldn't be in this fight at 40 pounds heavier.
Isn't he also retired? Or is he an active fighter?
What they did, they built him up. They built it 40 pounds.
That's not what I asked.
Dude, you're a fat man now. You're a fat man.
Yo,
Oh, do that elbow.
my nigga got put to sleep. He said night.
Which one was the better knock KO tonight?
This one.
You like this one better?
No, I don't know. They're tied, bro, because they both got stepped the same way, bro. They both got stepped the same way.
The other one was one clean shot. This one was two.
No, he got hit with a clean shot and then two.
Yeah. The other one wasn't pretty clean. The other one, was one clean.
Yeah, Marsh. I'm sorry, Marsh. But I won this time. Finally. Fucking finally.
Fight night.
I finally won, Jules. Marsh was on like a three fight win streak, bro.
Salud.
Salud, bro.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out.
So, Jose, tell me.
What happened?
What's up with this Julio Cesar Chavez guy? Why is he fighting Jake Paul?
Because Jake Paul likes to fight old fighters that hasn't boxed in like forever.
So,
For
this guy's
a
retired?
fighter that
Bro, this dude is
in
39
his
years old,
weight
hasn't
class.
fought since 2012, bro.
And Chavez Jr. was never a heavyweight.
Yeah. No, it's not even heavyweight. This is cruiserweight. He fought heavyweight.
I swear to God, these are heavyweights now.
No,
They are.
Cesar Chavez Jr. always fought light heavyweight and heavyweight.
Yeah, I believe this is a heavyweight
And super
fight.
middleweight. He started at super middleweight. But he hasn't fought in 14 years, bro. It's what the hell do you expect? The dude hasn't fought in 14 years.
Okay. Because he doesn't look that old.
It's just he hasn't fought. It's rust. What you're seeing right now in this is rust. You know what I'm saying? He's catching Jake Paul here and there, but he's not letting his hands go right now. It's a boring ass fight. Yo, Jake Paul handpicks his fights. It's retired UFC fighters and retired fucking boxing
Jake
fighters.
Paul finds his boxing fight.
Jake Paul will not get my respect until he fights top 15 in his weight class that are active.
Agree.
But Jake Paul fights in his own weight class.
Jake Paul fights in cruiserweight.
Yeah, but he fights in his own weight class. Like you.
No, it's cruiserweight. Jay Apertura is on that card, who's the champion, and called them out.
I do respect his power, but
No, I respect his power and how he boxes. It's just you're not getting my respect until you fight an active boxer.
Exactly.
Jose, you know better about all boxing.
Yeah,
I think he is in his own class that he's using. Like,
no, his own class of fighting retired fighters. Yeah,
yeah.
that's the class. Yeah.
Like I respect you more than anything, Jose, on boxing.
Jake Paul won't get my respect until he fights an active boxer in his weight class, which is cruiserweight.
Yeah. I thought he's treating himself as a heavyweight, like 220.
Hey, Marsh, Topuria got your respect now, bro?
Like, seriously, I thought that the ball is.
He never not had my respect, but
you never liked it, dude, man.
I thought Oliveira had a chance. No, what do you mean? What do you mean I never liked it?
I'm trolling, man. Let me troll, man.
Bro.
Damn. Let me stop.
You never troll, so I can never tell you troll.
All right, buddy. I never troll.
Hey, I'm about
to
ban your ass real quick. You're an actual fraud. You're an actual fraud.
So, why am I a fraud, mate?
I mean, you was video calling me before, bro. Why?
Yeah, it's kind of a blessing. It's a blessing in disguise that we got.
My apologies, bro. My apologies, bro. No, I think maybe my phone number, my phone's been bugging out recently because like I need to get a new phone. So my bad, bro.
The blessing in disguise we get kicked out of this tournament early. Fuck off.
Listen, man, we need it to happen, man. We need it to happen.
No,
and I still stand by that.
You know what? You know what needs to happen? You know what needs to happen? You need to fuck off. That's what needs to happen.
You know what I mean? Like we get indefinite timeouts, bro. You know what I mean? What woke nonsense is that?
You need to bruise up. You need to woke nonsense your bruised up knees and start actually being a Chelsea fan.
Hey, yeah. Listen, I've said that before, and I will maintain my point of view. I do not give two absolute flying pieces of fucks about the Club World Cup. So
if we win it, I'm not letting you on my stream.
I will not
celebrate it. Do not say anything. I will not celebrate it. I will not call you a true Chelsea fan.
You can say whatever you want. I want my players to get enough rest as possible.
I want my players to win as many trophies as possible. I want my team to be the best team in the world.
For me, as I always said before, man, then I don't want people to be complaining when, our players have a lethargic start to the season. You know what I mean? I hope people are okay with that.
Cool. The Premier League isn't everything.
All right, buddy. That's all right, bro. Club World Cup is everything, though.
It will become everything, and if you win Champions League, if we win domestic trophies, that don't matter. Because as far as I'm aware, a lot of people aren't predicting us to win the Premier League. Maybe challenge, but they're not saying to win. So if you want to prioritize trying to win the Premier League, that's all you, bro. That's all you.
As I said before, man, I am prioritizing maintaining, top four.
I'm prioritizing winning trophies and money for the club.
I really could
because that small ass stadium that you like to support.
As long as we get,
keep the stadium small because 50, the money, the price of it. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, because how much more money do you want? I mean, honestly, 50.
All of it. Is more than I want you to be a broke ass bitch, bro. All of it. Give me all of it. I want you to be a broke ass bitch. Give me the best of the best. Give me the highest quality, freshest printed out pound. Mark, note, whatever. For Chelsea, bro. Do it.
Listen, I know I know that my players need rest. That's what I know. And the longer we're in this tournament, the less rest they're going to get to start the new season. And the more other rivals are getting more opportunity to rest, re-heal, reset.
Chelsea?
Yep. Tell that to the Brazilian teams. And tell
that
to our roster.
I couldn't give, but again, you keep talking about Brazilian teams like I give two fucks about Brazilian teams. I'm talking about my team.
Brazilian teams.
Yes, so therefore I'm talking about my team. Why would I not? Why is this a crazy take?
I want my team to be the best team in the world.
Good luck for you then.
I know Chelsea is a corrupt area. It's a very corrupt area.
Hey, what, mate? I don't think you heard me that.
Ahmed, I suggest you start supporting Auckland FC, bro. They'll get plenty of rest.
Listen,
they get vacation time.
you can't. I really just do not think you can tell me who I cannot what's it called, support. At the end of the day, I'm trying to get my team to play as little of the Club World Cup as possible. I always said quarterfinals. You probably how much do you get from the quarterfinals? I think it's something like around about just over 50 or 60 million. Something around about that range.
When people say the standards have dropped, it's because they listen to motherfuckers like you.
Club World Cup is not a serious tournament. You can call it a serious tournament. I do not think it's a serious tournament.
It pays more than Champions League. It's a pretty serious tournament.
Yeah, because as I said before, FIFA is doing a money grab tournament.
Cool.
That's what it is.
That's
and
good.
As soon as we realize that,
they should.
Okay, then.
They should.
Listen, again, but you're trying to force your opinion. Again, keyword, your opinion on something.
It's not really an opinion. It's a fact. They're getting paid more from FIFA World Club World Cup than they are from Champions League, which has been exploiting these players for years now. So, what are we saying?
At least the UCL has never made any team play in both June and July. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I understand really the World Cup. I'm playing the Euros, but I ain't trying to play no UCL FA Cup tournament in a period where the players
what's the purpose of the UCL expanding the tournament and allowing more people to get into it? What's the purpose of Conference League now?
And again, why have
is it not exploiting it?
Have I not also criticized that too? We have to play an extra game now, technically speaking. Yeah, as long as you're basically not in the last, unless you're not in the top 8, essentially. You play two extra games, essentially, if you're not in the top 8. And I criticized that, or what's it called? So, again,
so if you're as critical about those tournaments, then you should probably be consistent and ask us to not make it far in those tournaments for the sake of the players' health, right? The well-being.
Oh,
right?
yes. Oh, yeah. See, but again, these tournaments are not the same as the Club World Cup. Those tournaments are already.
No, they're not the same because in the Club World Cup you make more money.
Much better tournaments.
In the Club World Cup, the clubs make more money. In the Club World Cup, who gives a fuck about history? We're making new history now. In the Club World Cup, you make more money. You make more money.
About the Club World Cup? I'm sorry to tell you, mate.
I'm sorry. No one gives a shit about a tournament when it first starts. Cool. No one gives a shit. No one gave a shit about the UCL new format when it started, but now they like it a lot.
Like people care about the Club World Cup. I'm sorry, Marshall. Maybe
it's got to start somewhere. But the clubs care about it. The clubs care about it. They have to make money, don't they, to sustain? Right?
We have made more than enough money. I do not need more money from Club World Cup. Any money we get from the Club World Cup is bonus money, bro. You know that too.
So cool.
I know that too. Listen, we are fighting battles.
Cool.
We are fighting demons that
then focus on getting in Club World Cup. Don't focus on winning the UCL because there's more money in Club World Cup.
I just want to win the UCL. I don't give a shit about winning Club World Cup.
No. We don't need to win. We don't need to win the UCL to make more money. We make more money in Club World Cup. Prioritize getting into Club World Cup.
I am trying to win the UCL because the UCL was a big trophy.
I'm trying to keep the club sustainable because Chelsea pitch owners like you don't want to expand the tournament.
Oh my goodness me. Well, listen, you're going to have to hold it, mate. All right, I hope we don't get a stadium because you keep acting like the pitch owners are
cool. As long as we don't get a new stadium, as long as you don't get the new stadium, we prioritize the buying and selling of players, the young model, the low salaries, and then we prioritize making it to the Club World Cup. Cool. This is the problem that Chelsea pitch owners like you created.
How about you told the owners to bring a plan?
You could tell them yourself. I'm happy with what the owners are doing right now. That's fine.
And if I complain about what the owners are doing now,
they're making money.
But you keep acting like it's the pitch owners' fault for everything. The pitch owners haven't received anything.
It is.
Have they received anything? Have the pitch owners received anything? Until they have, bro, you cannot keep an entity.
Genuine answer. Genuine answer. If they receive anything, do you think they're actually going to approve it?
We do not know that yet.
Alluding from the answer. Yep. No, because me and you both know. Me and you both know that these drunk Stella drinking motherfuckers at the Stamford Bridge do not want to approve anything these American owners want. Why? Because it's filled with a bunch of xenophobia and all the bullshit.
You can say that, and that might be true. I'm not even gonna hate on that comment. But the problem is
that might be true. So at the end of the day, like we gotta make money any other ways. That's not the new stadium. So, or because you guys are
making an amazing point.
Or because you guys like to overtake everything.
Until you actually have a genuine proposal, whether it be to stay at Stamford Bridge or not stay at Stamford Bridge, bro, you are fighting demons, bro.
There's no genuine proposal.
Your point is not true. It's not.
There's
where
no
is it then,
genuine
Marshall?
proposal. There's no genuine
So
proposal
therefore-
because
so
if
therefore,
it's
why are we
Earl's
blaming
court,
why are you
if
blaming
it's
the Supreme
Earl,
Court then?
if it's Earl
for me-
court, you guys are not gonna approve it. If it's expanding on the bridge,
Marshall,
you guys aren't gonna approve
You
it.
do not know that yet, bro. You can't keep saying things that
No,
you don't know
I mean,
yet, bro.
I think,
We don't know
I mean,
it.
we don't know who's gonna win this fucking fight, but we can make assumptions based on the facts that have been laid
No,
upon
but
us
Marshall,
beforehand,
you-
the history.
But-
You
no,
couldn't
no,
even
no, no,
approve.
no,
You couldn't
listen.
even get a stadium approved.
You
You
can't-
say you want to
But
finish
Marshall,
points.
you
I let you
keep
finish a
saying-
point, and then
you
every
keep-
time I try to make a point, you
but
interrupt
keep-
me.
No, because the problem is, Marshall, you keep repeating the same point. You keep saying, yeah, you don't. These guys don't
Cool.
want us.
I will
These
repeat
guys
the same
don't
point
want-
because you don't seem to understand the point every time I make it.
But the club have the. But my point still stands. The club has yet to make any proposals about that. The club has even you have yet to. Even
Yeah, maybe because
the
they don't
club
want to waste
makes
their
stuff
time
in
making a
regards to
proposal
yeah.
for a project that's gonna fail. Congrats,
here we
boo,
go.
bully
Alright,
me.
buddy.
Like we
Alright,
already
buddy.
know,
Alright,
we
man.
already know. You
Alright,
guys aren't
mate.
gonna prove
Alright, mate.
anything.
But the problem is,
You
but the
couldn't
problem
even
is
get
that-
Roman.
but the problem is
Your precious Roman Abramovich couldn't even get approval for anything.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, bro. My problem is, yeah, until you do that and you show it point blank period that these guys genuinely do not want to move or do anything like that, I think for me, yeah, you are fighting a losing battle. You need to show it first and
until
break it in the eyes.
until
Like I said before.
until that happens, until there Shields, shut up. Until that happens, until anything gets approved, then bully who gives a fuck? We're gonna go into Club World Cup. We're gonna prioritize making money, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna raise the price of tickets. We're gonna have you guys pay what actually is the market value for tickets, and you're gonna have to deal with it. So if you want to support Chelsea, you can support Chelsea.
Listen. Okay, listen. You keep repeating these points about market value. We're gonna have to enter Club World Cup. You do realize the Club World Cup is an every 4-year tournament, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Cool, and it still
It's not even a
pays
winning
more than
tournament.
Champions League.
So again, and again, you are so
It's
obsessed
prestige, it's
with the
history.
financials. You are so obsessed, Marshall, with financials and everything.
I'm not
that
obsessed.
You're even yes, you are because you're talking about money.
You know what I'm
Consistently,
obsessed with,
Marshall.
Ahmed?
That's
Winning
all you
trophies
talk
and
about
competitions
money.
that I'm actually
You
in.
are consistent.
Not actually
Yo,
vouching for
Marshall,
my team to
you
get
just
knocked
said-
out
you
of
just
it
said
for
it
the
out
sake
your
of
mouth.
winning the Premier League, which you know you're not going to win.
I didn't even say we're gonna win the Premier League. By the way.
So who gives a shit about the Premier League?
Don't make that comment. Don't make
So
that-
who gives a
Do you
shit about the
care
Premier
how much
League?
it costs to go to a game? Do you care how much it costs to go to a game?
Yeah, he does.
1 second, bro.
I don't care.
I'm
I'll
just
pay the
trying to-
price.
No.
To see my
I
team
don't
play, I'll
think
pay the
you
price
give
from time
a
to time.
shit.
Marshall
Yeah,
does not.
you enjoy
Marshall.
your team.
I muted him.
Oh, my problem, and I will still stand by this. Yeah, is that I want my team to help to go to the continuous upward trajectory that has been occurring as of recently.
I want my team to win trophies.
To be able to have good seasons, mate.
I want my
Next
team
season,
to win
I am
trophies.
looking, as I said before, next
That
season,
is
I am-
literally
way
the
we are
backbone
going-
of Chelsea
the
is
way
to win
we are going-
trophies.
The way we are going right now, I want my team just to win a domestic title and was it good? Try to compete in the Champions League as much as possible, and maintain top 4.
I
That's
want
what
my team to win
Okay,
trophies.
And the Club World Cup, bro, is not going to change the game for any of my team.
It
So
will
therefore,
100%
I could not
change the
give-
game.
Absolutely could not
It
give
will
two
100% change the
Scooby
game
flying fucks.
because if
It's not.
Chelsea win
Because
this
I
Club
know-
World Cup under
because-
this new format, they
because
will
I
be
know
considered
two-
champions of the world
won-
for the next 4 years, and
We
it is
have already- we have
undisputed.
already been the champions
Cool,
of the
under a
world.
format where we're seated in the semi-final, which no one cared about, which no one watched. Guess what? Now they're doing numbers. Streaming numbers are through the roof. Maybe the attendance numbers
but
aren't
that's
there
great
because
stadium
who
attendance,
gives a
great
shit?
stadium attendance though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Great
because it's
stadium attendance though,
expensive.
mate.
Because the fucking the state of
okay,
the
now it's expensive.
the state
Now
of
it's
the
expensive
United
now. Now
States
it's
has a
expensive
lot
now.
to do with it because you have
Now
ICE
it's-
ICE
now
fucking
it's
officials actually
All right, buddy.
threatening to detain
minute,
people
now we're
at the
making
fucking
excuses. I
game.
thought we were here to make money.
It's not excuses, it's facts. I thought you wanted to base this off facts. I thought you wanted to base this off facts.
I thought you were saying we're here to make money. You know, this is the all right.
Yeah, we are here to make money. We're making money despite the fans. Guess what? We're making money despite the fans. In UCL, are you making money despite the fans? No, you're making money off of your attendance. And if you win the fucking tournament.
You get 4 attendance in the UCL games. You get 4 attendance in UCL games. Do you know why you get 4 in UCL games?
Because there's not
you
someone
get
threatening to
around about
detain you or
50
deport you
pounds.
at tournaments because the
Well,
fucking tournaments aren't
how
happening
do you
in the
know?
random hours of the fucking
That sounds
day
like
when
a
you're
lot of
fucking
excuses.
working because they have better marketing
like a lot of
because
excuses
they've
to me.
been there for years. No, it sounds like the beginning of a
That
new
sounds
format of a
like
tournament.
excuses.
And it sounds like you're
That
fucking
sounds
full
like
of
to
shit.
me A lot of excuses.
It sounds
That's
like
a
you're
lot
full of
excuses to me.
shit. That's what it sounds
You know
like.
what I mean? Listen. If you are willing to have,
It sounds like you're in absolute denial that FIFA might actually make another good tournament, and you won't even accept or even.
Not a good tournament.
It is a great tournament.
It's not. Have you seen how terrible?
Yes, I have, Ahmed, because I've actually been watching the games, unlike you.
Yes, it's been a terrible tournament.
It's not been a terrible tournament at all. Yeah. The zone streaming numbers are through the roof. People are watching it. People are interested in it.
As I said before.
Just because you don't see people in the fucking stadium because they're working, because they're afraid of being deported, because they don't want to pay the price that FIFA put up there. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Let me see you go to an evening game when you don't have to work. Because why? It doesn't happen in the UK.
It's 8 p.m. and 8 p.m. No one.
Cool. So how are you going to criticize? It's conveniently placed at your time because it's your domestic league. But when it's the world competition, you don't want to support it. Hey, listen. I like to support Chelsea. I want Chelsea to win a trophy. I want Chelsea to be the best team in the world. What is the measurement of the best team in the world? Winning trophies. According to FIFA, guess what? UEFA is a FIFA tournament.
These times are the right time for you guys. So hey,
it's the right time for the rest of the world, but not the right time for the attendance. So hey, listen. When you want to host a FIFA World Cup. When you're ready to host a FIFA World Cup in your tiny little stadiums, and it's not going to be Stamford Bridge, as long as you have those stadiums that you have right now, as long as it's not the stadium, hey, guess what? When it's 12 o'clock, when it's during your working hours, I would love to see you at every single game. As you're saying you're supporting this.
What nonsense are we talking about here? I don't give a shit, if the UK hosts the World Cup or Euros, but I know at the very least, I think we're about to host
I know you don't give a shit. You're not going to go to any games. Why? Because it's going to be at 3 o'clock. It's going to be too inconvenient for you. It's going to be at 12 o'clock. It's going to be inconvenient for you. No. Because guess what? No. You say that, but guess what? It's going to have to accommodate for the rest of the world because Europe isn't the only continent in the tournament.
Euros does not accommodate for the rest of the world. The next game of the Euros, if I'm not
That's what you think, but it's Club World Cup, not UEFA. Sorry to tell you, buddy. It's not Champions League, where it's only European teams.
I'm just making a point. I'll just use the Euros example.
You're making 0 points.
The Euros.
Yeah, Euros, Europe. That's people from Europe are the most invested in it because it's Europe. So is Club World Cup. It's not only watched by the Americans. Congratulations, you proved my point.
No, you didn't.
And we're Copa America. Guess what? It was made to accommodate for South American time. Wow! Because South Americans are done at work at 5 and 8 p.m. Why? Euros happen during the day when the North American and South American continents were at work. When did Copa America happened? In the evenings when you guys were asleep, but we were able to attend the games. Wow, you prove my point, Ahmed Abdi, that these tournaments accommodate for the continents that they're at. Wow. So guess what?
Okay.
Now we're trying to accommodate for the world because it's Club World Cup, not just the World Cup, not just CONCACAF or CONMEBOL. It's the Club World Cup, so we have to accommodate for the world. So we're going to have games at the time slots of 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Because maybe some people can attend or watch a 6 p.m. game.
Okay, so, and I'll say this quite nicely and easily. The Euros, in terms of timing, is both suitable for Europe and it's both suitable for overseas people to watch.
Not at all.
Yes, it is.
Not
and
at
I will
all.
tell you this right
Absolutely
now. And you know
not.
what? I'm gonna.
You could say that. You could say that because you live in your bubble. That is Europe. And you can't even accommodate. No. I am gonna do that because what you're saying is absolutely ignorant. It's absolutely ignorant what you're saying. You have no idea what you're talking about. What I'm trying to tell you. No, you have no idea what you're talking about. What I'm trying to tell you. I know the times. I was there. I watched the games when I could. Why? Because I have to work during those hours. Just like everyone in the United States has to work a 9 to 5.
Listen,
But
I'm
you
Gucci
like
all
to
the time.
pretend,
Give me a sec.
you want to pretend that it was convenient for the rest of the world when it wasn't. It wasn't convenient for the rest of the world.
Thanks.
It wasn't convenient for the rest of the world. It was convenient for you guys in Europe because it was during the hours where you guys didn't have to work anymore, didn't have to do your 9 to 5s. But it wasn't convenient for us.
Doing the same time as the Club World Cup right now, so I don't.
Yes,
think it's
again, because you're accommodating for Europe, Club World Cup has to accommodate for the world. Proving my point once again.
For the world.
No, you didn't. You did not. Your games were in the morning and before work ended.
That was the group stages.
Okay, Ahmed, you know what? You know what? You want to prove your point? You want to prove your point? You want to prove your point? Let's Americanize the Euros. Let's bring it to the United States at the same exact time. Let's do it at the same exact time.
I'm just going to just speak myself just quickly.
Let's do it at the same exact time.
I need to sleep.
All right, cool. I can do the same thing, Ahmed. So we can do it at the same exact time in the United States and see how well it works. And I guarantee you it won't work as well because it doesn't accommodate for the whole world. Okay, it accommodates for Europe. Why? Because the most invested teams or the most invested audience are the European teams. Why? Because their countries are involved in it. People will travel for their country. People will, and especially considering Europeans' form of travel is a lot easier and a lot more accommodating than United States form of travel, which is a United States problem. I'm not going to blame you for that. Yes, Europe is going to be the times that people are out of work, which does not accommodate for the people in America, does not accommodate for Oceania, does not accommodate for Asia. So why are we pretending? Why are we pretending? You can look up the numbers, the views and the numbers for the Club World Cup in terms of TV and all that stuff. Outside of Europe, tell me when the peak hours were. In North America, tell me when the peak hours were. What games got the most views? And I guarantee you, it was probably the later games. And even then, compared to Copa America, probably wasn't even as popular. Copa America probably got the most views. Why? Because it accommodated for the people who were out of work. The people of that continent, North America, South America, because they share the same time zone. And so accommodated for them. You want to sit here and pretend that European competition accommodates for the whole world. Sorry to tell you, the whole world does not revolve around you. Just because it accommodates for you doesn't mean it accommodates for everyone. It does not. It does not accommodate for everyone at all. That being said, Club World Cup is World Cup. It's not Europe. It's not South America. It's not North America. This gimmick of, oh, this tournament doesn't mean shit. It's a horrible gimmick. It's a horrible gimmick. This has been a fantastic tournament. I've come into this with an open mind. And it's been a absolutely great tournament. But you want to sit here and pretend after watching like only the Chelsea games and maybe the opening ceremony of it. You want to sit here and pretend that it's not been a good tournament when you've watched zero football of it? That's just completely disingenuous. Why would I take your opinion seriously at all? Why would I even bother to take your opinion with a pinch of salt at all? It's just football purism. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So at the end of the day, if my team can actually win this whole tournament, because you should try to win the competitions you're in. You could, Chelsea, if you want to get knocked out of Carabao and FA Cup, but you win this one, bro, I'm all for it. Fuck yes. Do it, please. Because those trophies are so much smaller in comparison to this one. And once you have it in South Africa, once you have it in Qatar, once you have it in the UK or wherever you want to have it, you'll understand the importance of it. You don't understand the importance of it. Right now, because it's too inconvenient for you. Fuck off, Shields. Fuck off, Shields. You were saying so much nonsense, that's why I muted you. I was trying to have a discussion with Ahmed, and you kept interrupting. That's why I muted you. I don't care. I don't care. You don't know what we're talking about because you don't even know the competition we're even talking about. So why try to chip into the conversation? You don't have anything to add. Good. Be gone. I don't care. Point being said, once this competition, because that's the other thing people don't want to admit, as much as you want to hate on FIFA and all the shit that they do, sometimes when you let it play out, it turns out they might be right about some shit. They might be right about some shit. And you know what? I understand the well-being of players and all this and that. I understand that. However, teams now have to adapt. Get bigger squads that can play multiple tournaments, heavy rotation, and you'll be fine. And some of these players will tell you they don't mind playing football all the time. They don't. Truth be told, a lot of these players will tell you they don't mind playing the football all the time. Just like the same people that go to the gym and do all this shit, they maintain it by going to the gym and doing the workouts and maintaining their form all the time. And to an extent, sport is the same way. So as much as I want to believe like, oh, players should be able to rest and have vacation and be 2 months off and shit like that, realistically, from a scientific point of view, don't really need it. Don't really need it. You have people who are gym rats that hit the gym every single fucking day. Don't take any breaks. So, to an extent, it is what it is. Teams have to adapt. They will adapt. But because UEFA, Champions League, and all these other tournaments weren't giving them enough money, they tried to start a Super League. FIFA wasn't happy about that. So FIFA said, you know what? If you're going to start a Super League, we're going to make our own Super League. Club World Cup. Boom. So, listen, as much as you don't want to admit it, it's a big tournament. It's going to be a big tournament. It's going to be bigger than Champions League. It's going to be every 4 years. And the sooner you start to give it more respect, the sooner I'll be able to listen to your opinion on it. Because I'm assuming you're going to start watching football games from it. That's the thing. It really is that. Because if you were watching it and then giving your opinion on it, then I'd probably consider your opinion more. But because you're coming from a place of not knowing what the fuck you're talking about, because you don't really watch the games, maybe you watch Auckland versus Bayern, which everyone likes to use as a fucking scapegoat. Cool. When you watch the games and you actually give me honest opinion, then I could probably respect that opinion a lot more. But because you don't, sorry. What the fuck are you talking about? No, listen, the thing is, Ahmed, you muted me, so I'm gonna mute you. And you want to pretend that like I kept interrupting you when you were interrupting me as well. So it's just like, okay, cool. Two can play that game. Two can play that game. Two can play that game. So, point being, the final point. This is my point. And I'll unserver mute you after this. Point being is, I'm a Chelsea fan. If I'm going to be in a tournament, I want to win the trophies in the tournaments that I'm in. It's every 4 years. I'm not going to have to worry about this until another 4 years. My club, the club that I support, have potential to get a financial backing of about 50 to or 100 mil. I don't remember. That's a very big difference, but 50 to 100 mil. I think it's 50. Fuck it. Do it. Let's try to get it. Let's try to get it. Let's try to win the tournament. Why wouldn't I try to win the tournament? It only makes sense to try to win the tournament. And then I can call myself a world champion. Best team in the world for 4 years. No one can say shit to me. I'm not playing that down. I'm not playing that down. You also know why I'm not playing it down? Because if I don't win it, someone else will put that over my head. Someone else is going to say, oh, glorified preseason. Look at that. You're going to win the glorified preseason. This is the fucking Community Shield, bro. It's actually a legitimate tournament now. Actually a legitimate tournament now. And it's a trophy that Chelsea couldn't get until Thomas Tuchel, the guy that you fucking love to bash. So, and all of this, getting this trophy, the only way to get this trophy is if you win UCLs. If you have outstanding performances in Europe. By being the best team. Only the best teams qualify for this. In their respective continents. You got fucking Brazilian teams clapping European teams. So again, it's a good platform to watch these teams that people don't actually watch ever. Because they don't want to stay up at the unreasonable times that those other continents like to stay up at. So, at the end of the day, when it's in another country and I won't be able to watch it because it's the time zone and all that stuff, so be it. It is what it is. It is inconvenient to me at that time, but I will be keeping track of my game. It's just, I don't understand the hate on it. I really don't. I really don't. It's like, you're a Chelsea fan. You're trying to be, you're a Chelsea fan. The whole point of being, the big point of being a Chelsea fan is winning as many trophies as possible. But you're ready to dismiss this one because it's inconvenient for you to watch it. Like, I know that's the reductionist point of view for you, but like at the same time, like that's what a lot of people are doing. It's just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So.
One second. Barring the last game, which was the Flamenco game, if I'm not mistaken. All these games happen at 8 p.m. for me. 9 p.m. if I'm not mistaken. When was this game? You know what time this game was?
I don't know.
I think it was 9 p.m. if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was 9 p.m. Yeah, so I don't really see, it's not me being reductionist. Secondly, the point about the tournament, yeah, and what's it called? It being bad. I was not necessarily talking about the tournament itself. If you just listened a little bit more, I was mentioning about the way the tournament had been handled in terms of obviously the number of because of the issues in regards obviously to the weather issues, right? Which obviously I think RSM later on was telling me something about how they're probably doing that at different places now where that's very unlikely to happen, right? Obviously the empty stadiums, right, which I was mentioning, which is obviously again due to FIFA not properly planning, not properly doing engagement stuff. So that is where I was coming from in that regard, right? Thirdly, in terms of player welfare, as of right now, we are not doing that much player welfare as a team. Okay, the manager's playing his consistent players that he trusts as of right now, because a lot of the other guys that he's got right now still new to the team, still new to the system, right? They've just brought it in. You, for example, Esuego is easy. Santos, is another one. Yes, they've played some minutes here and there, but realistically, these guys need an embedding period. You can't just throw them into the the Wolves straight away with the way we play. Right? Even today, for example, we played a whole new system, bro. So I'm not really sure, you can necessarily do that with players that have really just come in. And I think that's very fair to say. Thirdly, listen, just because I want my team to win every single trophy, I'm also willing to realize there's going to be some trophies where, for the greater good, I may not be able to win. Right? The Club World Cup in this instance is one of them. We don't have that much of a big squad, guys. In general, we only have 28 players that have gone to this tournament module, right? And that might even decrease depending on maybe if we get a sale happening maybe next week or the week after, right? So I have to realize that as well. That's why I said last 16 quarterfinals. If you make that, that's 50 M's. 50 M's on top of whatever we got in initially, because we do not get an initial fee separate to just being in the Club World Cup. All right, fair enough. But,
no, I was just.
No, I'm asking you.
Where was your question?
I was actually asking you.
It didn't sound like.
I'll say we're getting into the quarterfinals now. We're gonna be making 50 plus a little bit change more, isn't it?
I think so.
You already made 40 million. Huh?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So listen, we've made our money now. Ideally, this is the time to cash out.
I'm back.
Yeah. So for me, ideally, this is the time to cash out. No.
Why cash out? Why not just try to?
Because again, listen, as I said before, we have a small squad size. The league is starting in almost a month and 2 weeks, essentially, which is like a
do you forget what team you're supporting?
I understand that, Marshall, but I'm sorry to tell you, Marshall.
You're saying like we have a small
in terms
squad
of hierarchy
size.
of trophies. Yes, 28 out of 35, Marshall. We don't even, and again, even out of that 28, some of these guys.
What size is PSG squad?
I don't know. I'm specifically talking
what size is
Juve
Juve squad?
Marshall, I'm talking about my squad though. I don't care about those guys. I am objectively looking at my team.
So why bring it up?
My team, because the point I'm bringing it up is because we've A, got a small squad size, and B, the manager is playing limited minutes to even some of the new guys that come into the team, right? Which I understand.
Because we're trying to win.
Yeah. And again, these players do need rest, Marshall. We cannot play. We can't act like because gym bros don't need it. These players don't need rest. These players have been playing consistently. Well, the vast majority of the players that have been playing for us, Brown and Lavia, maybe in Kunku because he's essentially become off the bench, or one or two others, they have been playing consistent football for us, bro. So these guys do need rest, Marshall. I'm not even saying they need 5 weeks rest, 6 weeks rest. I'm saying they just need 3 weeks of rest.
Okay, Ahmed, I have to ask you a genuine question. Just be honest with me here, okay? Ego, morality, all that shit to the side, okay? What
I understand.
you want from a personal, selfless point of view.
Yes.
Do you care more about player welfare, or do you care more about winning and accolades?
Well, as of right now, what's more important to me right now? Or just in general?
In general.
Of course, winning trophies is always going to be my main thing. I get that, right?
Okay.
Obviously, player welfare plays a part in me winning that, no?
Okay.
So that's what I think about it.
Sure. So why for you, right? For you, why is Club World Cup where you draw the line, but not? You're muted because you kept interrupting me and Ahmed in our conversation, Shields.
But by the way, Marshall, I know what you're going to ask because you asked me this previously, and I'm agreeing with you on that.
I don't think I ever.
I agree with you because you asked me about because you were talking about. I remember why is UEFA adding extra games? I know what you.
No,
you asked me
that's
this
not
before.
why. What I'm asking you is like, why are you willing to draw the line on Club World Cup, but not X out Carabao or FA Cup? Because Club World Cup is a bigger tournament than those two.
The problem is, Marshall. Right now, in my personal opinion, I still think as of right now, obviously that can change in the Club World Cup. It's obviously as big as you are possibly postulating, but as of right now, I'll make the argument that the FA Cup and Carabao Cup are still big tournaments.
Not as big as Club World Cup.
As of right now, I'm not saying that can't change, obviously, but as of right now, I would argue FA Cup and Carabao Cup are slightly ahead. You said
the FA Cup is bigger than the Club World Cup?
As of right now.
No way. There's no way.
In terms of this new format, bro, because this is not the same one that obviously when Tuchel won it for us.
FIFA fucking badge, like the Club World Cup badge.
I understand that. I understand that, but for me, because it's a new tournament and stuff like that, and everything like that, I would argue as of right now, FA Cup and Carabao Cup are slightly higher. Obviously, that can change. Obviously, if we have a similar tournament to the way it's being played as obviously this one and this previous one again, right? That's basically just going to chew it over. But for me personally, when I'm looking at it from a club perspective, obviously, I always say, obviously, Club World Cup as of right now, because of when it's. I think also the thing that hurts the Club World Cup, in my personal opinion, is the period that it's taken place in. Because the previous one, if you guys remember, used to take place in January, correct?
Oh, I've been gone for like 40 minutes. So I don't even know what the fuck was going on. So it's
right. So essentially, right? So for me,
I can see, but
for me in January, right? It was taking place in January. It was a very select. What's it called? It was only the champions facing each other, and I always thought that sort of thing was actually not too bad. I actually like the idea of that one. I think with this one, you're now doing it over a rolling 4-year period. Some of the teams obviously will probably have won what they call the tournament. Some of them haven't, if I'm not mistaken. And so it becomes a bit more, you know what I mean? I'm not too sure about it, if that makes sense. That's why, for me, it's also about...
So you having... So what's going on? You're worrying about the next season? Like, what's going on? Like,
no, for me, my thing is,
yeah,
as I said this
on the
before...
Club World Cup since it started. He doesn't watch any of the
For me, as I said, Jose, you know, I think you've heard my view before. I don't really necessarily care about the Club World Cup per se. I just want us, listen, if you want to get last 16 quarters, fine. 50 M's in the bag.
Tournament to win. Like, what do you mean?
Listen,
thank you, Jose.
It's happening. That's fair enough. That's for you. But for me, I'm also thinking.
It's for me. It's for everybody. What the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, that's your opinion. That's what I'm saying. That's your opinion, bro. But for me personally,
I think where I drew the line today was when Ahmed was almost asking to be knocked out at this stage, because he was he's not denying it.
Because we're about to make 50 M's. We already made 50 M's.
We're about to make some money. Quarterfinals, semis. If we go to semis, we're gonna make more money. If we go to finals, we're gonna make more money.
The amount of times that
listen,
rival fans have come to us and said, "Oh, you guys spent 1.5 billion." Well, guess what, motherfucker? We've also made this much. Yeah, but they're never gonna acknowledge that until we start winning fucking trophies.
Yeah, but I think, listen, Marshall, I don't think they're going to be saying winning the Club World Cup is going to really add to that, I'm afraid. I'm just being honest.
They don't have a choice.
You know what I mean? Listen, I'll be honest with you, bro. That's why for me, I have to look at listen, I don't think we're going to the Premier League. You know this too, okay? Even Champions League, maybe, you know, if you go another fairy tale one this season. But again, I think for me, it's about maintaining the consistent trajectory that we're at, hoping the team move on, develop. That's what I'm looking at, bro. And I think the Club World Cup, you know, when does it end? Is it in mid-July?
Not playing. The team is playing fine, bro. Like
it ends in 2 weeks.
No, but it ends in 2 weeks, right? And then
what?
It ends in about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So that'll be mid-July, and our first game is in the first. So the team will only get 2 weeks break, and then 2 weeks
break. Then you got 3 preseason games.
Two. We only got 2 preseason games, bro.
Oh, whatever. And then. Yeah, listen.
Then straight into the first game of the season, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
It's bro.
That's not enough, bro.
That's why we got a squad rotation, bro. Like,
bro, we don't do that.
You see what I mean, Shield? This is why you're muted, because you have nothing to add to this. You and your fucking Arsenal.
My problem is
Arsenal, bro. Arsenal, bro.
They're not even in Club World Cup.
My problem is, Marshall.
Because your team is shit.
My problem is, Marshall, we don't do squad rotation. If we did consistent squad rotation.
We do squad rotation. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? No. Not in terms of the set team that we usually play. Obviously, excluding when we play Conference League. Excluding Conference League. We don't get. Listen, bro. Stop, bro. Because look, we know in UCL too. UCL is not even.
You sound just like Adrian, Kai, and the rest of them douchebags.
They're douchebags. I get that, bro. But whenever we win, whenever in the Premier League and everything like that, I get that, Jose. But for me, the thing with the Club World Cup is that I just worry. I'm worried.
That's one of the reasons why I fucking dropped out of that fucking Discord. I ain't gonna lie.
The main reason for me,
I'm back now, but god damn.
I know. For me, my main issue, Marshall knows my main issue is it's not a monetary issue. It's just play well for that worries me, bro. Fundamentally,
but again, that's why I asked you before. As a fan, what do you care more about? Player welfare, or do you care about the trophy?
I also worry about the greater good. Do you not think? Do you not want to?
No, but the greater good is that the game needs to change now, because guess what? FIFA own. Like, listen, as much as we want to say, listen, you literally said here. It's not no speculation. It's not our club. They're gonna do whatever they want. What the fuck do you think FIFA's gonna do? They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want. They've not cared about player welfare for years now. So what do the clubs have to do? They have to adapt. Guess what? They have to adapt by getting more players. How do you get more players? You have to get more money. And how do you get more money? Tournaments like this.
But shouldn't our club though? But our club should realize that too, you know.
Yeah, it's not just our club.
Yeah. Why do you think we have such an overbloated squad, bro?
But that's what I'm saying. We need to overbreak the squad. That's the point I'm trying to make.
What fuck you think you
Yeah,
doing?
that's what we have.
This is why, by the way, I don't.
I agree with you.
If you guys remember, that's why I wasn't necessarily I wasn't necessarily against bringing some of the guys that are part of the bomb squad, because for me, at least those guys can be playing minutes, and some
They
of the
don't need to
guys
play in
can
the
actually
tournament.
rest
It's
in
a
it.
tournament.
No,
If
but
it's
listen,
the
group
league,
stages,
then
if
you
they
can
played-
rotate in the league because you can afford to drop some points in the league, so on and so forth. But in the tournament, it's a knockout tournament. You get one chance.
Yes, I understand the knockout stages. I would agree with you if you want to play your strongest team, the knockout stages. That's not
No,
my
but
game.
they're asking
Even
to
in the
play
group
strongest
stages,
team.
Ahmed.
No, FIFA's asking for you to play the strongest team.
Obviously, barring the Flamingo thing, when the manager did try to actually just change some of the tactics, which is fair enough on his point of view. That's why I didn't mind him changing his tactics, by the way, right?
But
I
Redskins
feel
been
like it
changing
was-
his tactics since day one, since the tournament. Every fucking game is a
because
different tactic.
because Mariska, I think Mariska, as I said before, and Marshall would agree when I say this.
And he already said
actually,
it that he was going to do that.
Yeah, he was going to do that because this is also his preseason essentially, right? For the other,
In a sense,
for the other
yes.
first 2 games. Yes, right. So
But you said
I don't mind that. I just
Sort of.
What?
I only
so
say
for
in
me,
a sense
listen,
because now he's going to take it seriously.
listen, at the end of the day, listen, I get people, maybe they want to win the tournament. That's fair enough for them.
Maybe I didn't like today. It should Palmer should have been on the right wing.
But
and
the
Neto
thing
should have been
for
on the
me
left wing.
is,
That's the only thing.
I'm not hating on you guys' opinion though. I'm not saying you guys want to win it. It's a bad thing. If you want to win it, that's fair enough. We just
No, I want to win it because we in it.
No, and that's fine.
That's it.
I'm not hating on the fact that you're hating on our opinions. I'm hating on the
I'm not
fact.
hating on your opinion. For me,
No.
it's not even hating on your opinion.
I'm
For
not.
me, my thing is just
I am not
about
hating
play
on the
well
fact.
fighting.
I'm not hating on the fact that you don't agree with us. What I'm hating on is the fact that you want us to be knocked out of this tournament.
Like,
That's the part that
If you-
fucking
listen, we
pisses
did
me
this on our
off.
show. Do we not do this on our show before, Marshall? Do you remember what I said? I said if you get 50 M's, I think I'm okay.
Ahmed, you
Did I not
also
say that before?
troll half the time. So there's no way to
Maybe,
tell
oh,
how
listen, that
serious
was
you
me being
actually
serious at
fucking
the time.
are being.
no,
Okay,
I wanna
I-
win.
Yeah,
was
hindsight's
I was
2020. Now you say
I'm
that,
not
and
winning.
now we know you're being serious. But even if you're being serious,
If
like if you're
Chelsea
trolling, I
doesn't
can
first
ignore
win,
it. If you're being
motherfucker.
serious, I'm like, wait a fucker. Wait, hold on a fucking second, Ahmed. This is a fucking serious tournament, dude. Like this is
Exactly.
an opportunity for Chelsea to make serious money and actually prove to a lot of the fucking haters that like, bro, we can actually stand toe to toe with these teams because these teams are taking it seriously too.
I don't
next
think
4
I
years.
never disagreed with that though. I never
We got
disagreed
bragging
that we
rights for
can-
the next 4 years everywhere that FIFA badge in the middle of a fucking jersey.
Ahmed, I don't know about you,
enough.
but I'm sick and
Everywhere,
tired of
like
fucking
we won the
fans.
fucking World Cup.
I'm so sick and tired, and Jose agrees with me, does. I am sick and tired of fans, our own fans, thinking that we're going to fail and that we're washed as a club. I am so
listen,
sick and tired.
You know I agree with this,
I'm sick and tired. I know you agree with this. I'm sick and tired of fans telling us that what's the point of going into Champions League if we're not going to make it far? Literally belittling the team's capabilities. So this Club
I get
World
what you
Cup,
mean now.
this Club World Cup, in a sense, is a chance to, before the season even starts, before we get all our transfers done, to say, hey, listen, this is the team that you said are beating the Plumbers. That even rivals are saying it. This is the team that you said are, they're only beating Plumbers. They're only beating the electricians and all this stuff. Oh, Conference League, all this and bullshit.
Said that,
Okay,
I'm an
cool.
electrician, man.
We just fucking... DJ. Okay, cool. We just beat Benfica. Are Benfica filled with electricians? Are Benfica filled with plumbers? Okay, what are you going to say when we beat Palmeiras? Palmeiras, one of the best teams in South America. What are you going to say then? And then if we go to the, and listen, if we go to the semifinal, and if we actually happen to beat Man City or Juve or what's the other team? Inter. What are you going to say then? What are you going to say then? This gives me bragging rights because we're in a tournament where they're actually playing it seriously, bro.
You know what? That's fair.
yeah.
You know
You
what?
reason
That's
the other
fair.
side.
I can't even hate that. I can't even hate on that, by the way. That's actually fair.
Thank you. It comes from a point of pride as well. Like it's just like you motherfuckers want to talk so much shit about how like we're not gonna do shit in UCL. Oh, we're a wash club. We got lucky. We got into the top 4. It's not lucky.
You know what the problem is, Marshall? I said this
We're
before.
good. I think we're gonna be fine, bro.
You know what the problem is, Marshall? I said this before.
We
man.
got
A lot of
kittens
people-
too, so let's go.
The problem, you know my force about this, man.
Yeah.
A lot of the man, them, bro, you know, they don't understand that sadly we are in the keyword somewhat in terms of
We
like,
got
you know,
Jamie Gittins, baby. Let's go.
like in terms of like we like these the players you've got are somewhat experienced. They need to gain experience, bro.
Well,
and the sooner people realize that,
a lot
the
of
better.
our
Like,
players have experience now. Let's be real.
That's what I'm saying.
And they're
But
getting it from
gaining
this
more
tournament
experience,
too.
right?
To be honest.
Hey, look, Colvin and Tosin, I say that
honestly,
tournament. I ain't gonna lie.
Like Benfica, this game against Benfica was good experience.
Yo, Colvin and Tosin, man.
Cole has been doing a good job recently.
Cole has been cooking, and it
yeah,
comes from game time. Like, and this is what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, if we make it to the semis, bro, we're one of the 4 best teams in that whole entire tournament. That's bragging rights to an extent.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever Arsenal fans would be like, "Oh, we were in the best 4 in the UCL." Okay, cool. We were one of the best 4 teams in the world.
I think we're gonna do good against Man City,
and I think we'll put up a fight. And listen, this is where I have to be honest, because I think Man City is gonna get that far. If we do go up against Man City, I don't think we're gonna win. And at that point, I'm okay, because as far as I'm aware, when we did our predictions, we overaccomplished. Because we were supposed to get knocked out of the quarterfinals. The fact that we made it to the semis in this tournament, and it's a one-off tournament. We could have a good game on that day. And we get to the finals, bro. In this new format.
For you, Marshall, it's more so about the the principle. Just like, you want to basically essentially just show that the process, whatever we're doing right now, it's a working process. Is that correct in saying so?
Yes and no. I say no. Like, yes, I agree with what you're saying. I say no because I personally think there's still flaws in the process.
Yeah, I know where your flaws. I know where your flaws in the process.
Everything is gonna be a flaw, but like,
yeah.
I think what Marshall
doubted fucking
because me and Marshall would probably agree. Me and Marshall probably would agree in terms of like maybe 1 or 2 major signings, probably. Of certain,
like the flaws in the process being like we never got Osimhen, we never got Elise. We failed on a bunch of signings that we should have gotten through the door.
I agree.
Like if the process went 100% how it was supposed to, we probably wouldn't even be having this discussion. To be honest, we'd probably be like in UCL already. We'd probably be way ahead of schedule. We'd be in challenging for the title. If not, I would even bet like those 2 players alone. I would even bet like, bro, we're winning the title. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't even be a challenging thing. So that's where like I'm yes and no on the process. But in terms of like give credit where credit is due, it's like, okay, cool. Like they've scouted a team and predicted their projection as players way before we even had the hindsight for it. And now you're seeing the fruits of their labor. After being patient, after giving them time, in Enzo, and Caicedo, and Cucurella, and Palmer, and even to an extent, you can even say Delap. Like they're building a good team. Like it's an investment team, where it's like you're not gonna.
But that's why you don't hear me. I don't necessarily hate on our transfers anyway.
Yeah.
So.
No. I get you. You and me on the same boat in terms of transfers. Like I don't even care anymore. Just build a team. Build a team. Get the negotiations done, and let's see how it happens. Because Gittins, like. I might not like the price, but at the end of the day, if it's because me and RSM were talking about this, it's 42 and add-ons to 55. Cool. If you ever get those add-ons, that means we're doing good.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
I don't. That's why for me, fundamentally, you just listen. I couldn't care less. I just want to see here he goes for the guys that you need.
I need to see here we goes, and I need to see here we goes on the way out.
I just need to. I need to start seeing some outgoings there. I'll be honest. I don't know about you. Obviously, I think a lot of clubs are waiting for the 1st of July to happen first, and then hopefully we get some.
I think the tournament's been taking a bit of the. I don't understand why.
I actually think it's a PSR thing, Marshall. I would assume it's a PSR thing more than anything else. PSR ends.
You gotta wait till.
PSR thing ends on Monday. PSR ends on Monday. That's why.
Well, I hope there's fucking signings after this Monday, bro. Because not even signings. I don't even mean signings. Outgoings. I need somebody.
That's what I'm saying. Because like a lot of our because you've not barring Kepa, and who else have we sold? It's just Kepa, right?
I think it's just Kepa.
Yeah, then I haven't really sold anyone else.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping after PSR happens that shit happens, isn't it?
I'm saying, man, like shit needs to happen. But in the sense of entertainment wise, like I think at first
I don't disagree because I remember me and you watched the game, that 4-4 game, if you remember, against Porto.
Yes. In terms of entertainment wise, I think as much flack as FIFA gets about like Nations League and all these tournaments they're adding to it, and I understand the player welfare side of it, I'm starting to think more and more that the player welfare isn't as big as a deal as people make it seem. And and that could be me dehumanizing it, right? But I also think some of these tournaments that they've added, FIFA, and the schedule that they've implemented, I think it's starting to actually be like a good idea in terms of getting football to be more popular on the big world stage. Because like I like the idea that like even because let's be honest, all of us here, when the Premier League ends, we hate when the Premier League ends because we have 2 months of no football to watch.
I mean, barring essentially, at this point, it's only going to be 1 year now. By the way, it's going to be now only 1 year. By the way, where there's no football. Where there's
going to be like 2 months of no football. Yeah.
That's it. It's only going to be 1 year every summer now because you got the World Cup, Euros, and then you've obviously
Euros and Copa America,
yeah, Euros, Copa America, of course, and then now you got the Club World Cup essentially tournament, as well. So therefore, 1 year is going to be the 1 year, but essentially for these guys actually, what's it called? Get a full rest plus preseason if you're not in obviously the Club World Cup.
Yeah, and
that's interesting.
I think the biggest clubs in the world, the most successful clubs in the world, they're gonna have the best teams in the world, and you would essentially think that if they're going to be in this tournament, they're going to have the biggest. They're also going to have an extensive roster, and I say roster, that's like an American thing. They're going to have an extensive squad.
Americanization of sport cheat.
It's no. Ever since you said that, I've been deeping it. It's true. I think football is being Americanized. Yes, you're not wrong.
I told him, football is being Americanized. You can hate the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
No, but you're right. Football is being Americanized. Some things about it I
knew. I told you this before, Marshall. Yeah, you know when I knew that it was getting Americanized? When I started hearing about data scientists and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, man, I know where this is heading, man. Yeah. I know where this is heading, bro. Because you know me, I'm an NBA fanboy, and I knew the moment we started hearing about data, I was like, that sounds oddly familiar. Mm-hmm. Oddly familiar, mate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, like. Yeah, for example, this Premier League bullshit, like the whole, I don't like the cameras in the
locker room stuff. I'm assuming.
I don't like.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, me too.
That's stuff that needs to be not a part of the game.
Sacred.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. Some things just need to be left sacred. You know what I'm saying? Like that stuff. The interview at halftime for substitution. Well, I think the substitution thing is dumb. You could have an interview with the coach.
What does that mean, having an interview with the sub though? I'm confused about that. Is that like when someone gets subbed off, what you also about the performance? Is that what they're actually gonna do?
And that's gonna be a disaster. Yes.
But then my problem is like, because like I don't know if you watch the zone. So in the UK, there's the zone 3, right, where you can watch the games. Apparently what they've been doing now is that I don't think Sky's gonna do this, by the way, when it comes to the Premier League and everything. And it's I don't know, I forget which one does it for you. Peacock would be you guys, right? What they've been doing is that they would actually reduce the game to like 20% of the screen, and there'll be like a major 80% where they'll basically be advertising stuff as well. I don't know if you've seen that yet, because I remember Luke was like really complaining about it on the stream today.
I don't know about that one, but I wouldn't be surprised. Marketing is everything.
You know what I mean?
They're trying to market in video games now.
Oh my. Yeah, they already do that. They used to do that in FIFA already. They've done that for ages now.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Little billboards when you're playing fucking Borderlands for fucking Adobe.
What? They do that in Borderlands? When did this happen?
I don't know about Borderlands. That was just an example, but like,
fair enough.
Now they're gonna have like, I think Apex Legends and Fortnite. They're gonna have like billboards or in-game ads.
That's nasty work.
They're gonna have in-game ads that like you can, while you're playing the video game, you can see ads for the next movie coming out or whatever the fuck. Like whoever's paying, Coca-Cola or Bud Light and all that shit. Like they're gonna have ads for stuff in games. Steam came out and said they don't want to do that, and they're not going to allow video games that have that on their platform, which is great for Steam, but it's inevitable. It's gonna happen eventually. Because there's gonna be other video game platforms like Origin and what's the other one for Epic Games? Like
Epic.
you know what I mean? Yeah. There's gonna have platforms to be like, yeah, we'll allow it on our platform, no problem.
The problem is, Marshall. Steam is just the biggest. That's the problem, innit? You know what I
It's
mean?
the biggest one, but
Steam is,
when all the other ones
and it's
do
big
it,
by
you know?
it's essentially it's big by a margin compared to like obviously PlayStation, Xbox is quite big as well, but like that's the biggest.
I use Xbox and Steam more. So
Yeah, me too. That's the one I use more. Obviously, I have my PlayStation one. Whenever I want to buy stuff, I usually buy it.
Oh, Ubisoft. Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, eventually, the streaming platforms that we use, whether it be Paramount, whether it be NBC or Peacock and all that shit, like BBC, all that stuff, they're eventually gonna like find a way to like insert ads in there. And
yeah, of course.
They're gonna like ads and marketing is like the biggest thing now in the States and I think around the world in general. It's sad, but it is what it is. I mean, that's the world we live in. Sucks, but like that's what I mean. Like, Infantino is never gonna care about player welfare. He's just gonna tell the squads, get more players and rotate more. You know, like and it's just like
that's gonna reduce salaries. You know, I do think we're gonna start. That's why salaries are getting reduced. By the way.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like Chelsea were ahead of the game. Like I find it so funny now that everyone is kind of copying our mold now, which I'm not going to say Chelsea were the ones that started multi-club model. It was City, right? It was Red Bull, right? But Chelsea were like, yo, we need to do this. All of a sudden, you have Jim Ratcliffe. He decided, okay, you know what? I have Nice. Let me buy United now. You have oh my God, there's other clubs. Brighton. What clubs do they own? Tony Bloom. He's actually he doesn't. I don't think he even owns one.
He knows. You know he does. He just has lower stakes in all of them. It's Joa. There's another club I think isn't it in like in Sweden that they own or something like that.
There's the Nottingham Forest guy, Olympiacos and Nottingham Forest, right? Like it's becoming a thing now. Everyone's owning multiple clubs. Like it's. Unfortunately, I hate to say this, it sucks, but the sport is being monopolized.
It's always gonna happen.
Yeah, we're still trying to get sporting.
It was inevitable, but the sport's being monopolized. It won't be long until like, you know, there's like 10 teams that own all the clubs in the world, or 10 ownerships that own a majority of the clubs in the world. I should say. Now,
man said we're gonna be turning to F1, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what is basically. Yeah. What is this point?
Like, you know how in the States there's like only like there's only really like 3 banks, right? Everything is just a branch of the same bank. You know, there's like Bank of America, Wells Fargo, JP Morgan Chase. That's gonna be football eventually. Greed.
I'll be honest, man.
Greed, bro.
Like, you know when I was telling what's it called? What's his name, man? EP about the league owner number, like the revenue stuff. That is bad, bro. That is bad. They're about to lose even further money, TV revenue wise, bro. They're about to go to 30 million a year from TV rights, Marshall. You know how crazy that is?
30 million is a lot.
No, obviously, that's not a lot, Marshall.
It's a lot
compared to the top 5 leagues.
Not compared to not compared to like the UFC, not Champions League. I'm sorry, English Premier League. English Premier League, like.
Do you know how much they make in Germany, Marshall, in terms of TV rights?
50 million?
No, they make way more than that, Marshall. They also have a $1 billion deal if I'm not in Germany. That's what I'm saying, Marshall. Like they League have been severely fucked here. They're already fucked here because of PSG, but then they got severely fucked because of the 2 TV deals they signed. Right, the first one got they make barely any money from TV rights, bro. That's why all of their clubs are like selling clubs.
I mean, to an extent, it's gonna happen eventually to one of these, because I guess with
Serie A, because like, you know, it's funny because they bought this the Zone bought Serie A for like $1 billion, or if I'm not mistaken.
Get the fuck out! I can watch Serie A on the Zone.
I think so. I don't know. Maybe it's the Italian DAZN that they brought it from. But I always forget how they do this. How they do the stuff, right, Marshall? But like essentially, Yeah, but essentially they bought it for $1 billion. And the one thing I will say about the Italian league is that it has become competitive now, if that makes sense, right? Like since Juventus fell, right? So they probably will get more money, by the way, if they need to, in terms of like TV rights, because I actually think it's like competitive to watch, and people like to watch them, in my personal opinion. Obviously, with Barcelona and Real Madrid, you're always gonna get like a some level of guarantee that was it called TV revenue, because the TV revenue essentially is for them, by the way. It's not even for the other teams, because they have their slice is 80%, by the way. They're not even like the other leagues who have like parity in terms of how much money they make.
Yeah. I think eventually it's gonna be the big four in terms of most watched leagues. Could eventually be dropped down to the big three, because Serie A, Bundesliga, and La Liga, and I think it'll be Bundesliga, to be honest. Like, they're just not gonna make as much money viewer wise as the other leagues, and I think a lot of that comes from competitiveness, which is why, like, I hate when people say the Premier League wasn't competitive this year, or the Premier League was not entertaining this year, the Premier League was bad quality this year. I disagree, bro. I disagree. I think
the problem is people.
I think League On, not Bundesliga.
I think the problem with Bundesliga, Marshall, before I get to the other point about the league not being
no, League On. I already not count League On, Jose. That's what I mean. Because League On with the TV rights deal.
Yeah, that's true. But I think the other thing that you need to realize in the German league is also what's it called?
I like the German league.
German league is fan owned too, which is good, which is what hurts it, by the way.
Wow, okay.
That's why. So that might be like a bit of a killer. I'll be honest with you. But in terms of like obviously the league not being competitive, the league was competitive this season.
It was.
Like it was. I think the people just don't want to admit that. You know, the top teams
talking about the Premier League?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's just because you know why? It's because of the top teams now. Yeah,
it's because
that's the only way it is.
Exactly. Yeah, I was just about to say that. Go ahead.
That's
like,
it, man.
I don't understand how people can sit there and literally tell me, yo, the Premier League wasn't good quality this year. So it was better quality when it was just Man City winning it the whole time? Like, what's the logic in that? Like, there's no logic in that.
Oh, now we got last season was just besides the bottom three, it was just like everybody else was just boom, boom, boom.
How many years?
This
like,
motherfucker, you're gonna lose to this motherfucker. You're gonna draw with this motherfucker. You're gonna
fans of the Premier League wanted to deny it since 2020, 2021. They wanted to deny that the Premier League was essentially a farmers league. But in reality, like in hindsight, like it's like, yeah, we kind of did become a farmers league because it was just Man City winning it the whole time. For once now, we finally had another winner, right? And it was fair and square, and it was actually competitive, where like people were fighting for that. Like obviously, ideally,
Bournemouth, bro, Bournemouth was fucking cooking, bro.
Ideally, what we want, right, as viewers, is for it to be a tighter league race, right? So not as big of a point gap as there was this year, but also like have it be anyone's game. Like have it be like, I remember the days when like towards the end of the season, it was a 4-horse race. You know what I mean? It was Arsenal, United, actually not even a 4-horse race. It was more like a 3-horse race. It was Arsenal, United, Chelsea. That was like back in the day. It was always a 3-horse race between the three of them, like till the end of the season, and then they started to capitulate a little bit more here and there, right? There's not been no fucking race for God knows how long, bro. Until actually it was a 2-horse race, what, 2 seasons ago? And then the season before that, maybe, with City and Liverpool to the last game of the season. So it's just like not having competition makes the league boring. That's what makes the league like low quality.
I agree.
So yeah, these people, motherfuckers, that be out here coping about this whole like, oh, the league wasn't competitive this year. It's like, fuck off, it wasn't competitive. Like Chelsea, like, and I hate when people use it against Chelsea. Like, oh, Chelsea only got where they were.
That's Lee Gunner in them, man.
Well, Lee does it because he's a rival. I hate it when our own fans do it. When our own fans do it, that's when I get annoyed, right? Because it's just like, bro, we were in top 4, top 5 for the majority of the season.
Exactly, bro.
We won. We were undefeated for our last 10 games, or we were only got one loss in our last 10 games. That's not coincidence. We didn't just. We lost to Newcastle.
This is not even like Maresca. It's not. We can't even do the excuse for like Poch in that season. If you remember, you guys remember Poch obviously had that season, had his last 5 games, and people are glazing over that, bro. So like we can't. You can play the game if that makes sense.
Yeah, and the fact that like that to me, like, it's not. You don't coincidentally go undefeated for 10 games or however many games, lose 1 game in 10. That to me is like, oh shit, we did something right. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be real. I knew that people didn't like Maresca when
I like Maresca.
No, I knew when people didn't like Maresca was when he lost 3-1 to Blanca. It's his first loss in like 10 games.
Yeah,
I was like, damn, bro.
I couldn't believe how much hate I saw. It was insane.
Because I wasn't even crashing out. But I was like, listen, guys, like, let him like experiment. Or we're not, as the man didn't allow to experiment.
Like Marshall could tell you from the beginning of the season, I already said it. Maresca's gonna have a hit and a miss. He's gonna win games. He's gonna lose it. It's his first time with us. First time in the Premier League.
He's a known quantity. I said this before. He's a known quantity. You know what is gonna happen.
Like, I like Maresca. The only thing he needs to change is his late fucking substitutions.
Malagusto.
And that too.
I hate to say it, but
yeah, same here. I liked the Malagusto first season.
I think
Malagusto just needs to.
I'm with you,
Malagusto needs to back.
Like I said, I agree with a lot of Marshall and Jimmy's. Everybody else could hold that.
He needs some milk. That's what he needs.
Bro, whenever I think I'm being aggressive towards Chelsea fans, I go to Jimmy and I'm like, never mind. I'm not aggressive enough.
Yeah, you gotta get Jimmy on casually, bro.
No, we will eventually. No, me and Jimmy have been linking up. Me and Jimmy linked up for the last 2 games.
I know that.
So like we were, I don't know if you saw the vlog, but like me and Jimmy linked up and shit.
Come on,
like,
bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but like,
cause I don't watch that shit live, bro. I'm with it, bro.
I wasn't live for them.
You wasn't live.
No, I'm just saying. No, cause when Marshall goes live, I watch it on the back end. Like,
no, sometimes it's hard because it's a 3-hour stream, bro. It's fucking insane. Some streams have been going 4 hours. It's so much news to talk about.
Yeah, but then some of your streams has like a fucking like a intro. It has the boom, 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 and then some streams don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to get better at it. There's gonna be more. I just gotta get to it eventually. Hopefully with the new job, I'll have more time.
Like, you got a new job?
Yeah, I got a new job. I'm starting July 7th.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, you've been MIA.
Doing the same shit or no?
Doing the same shit, but not corporate anymore because that was driving me nuts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tell me at the back end.
I'll have more time.
Yeah, but
I think I was gonna say something.
Yeah, Ahmed, but
what?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself there for a second.
Nah, go ahead.
No, I was talking to myself as in I was playing a game of rematch right now. But no, man, I've just been listen, man. Our next game is when? Friday, I'm assuming.
Friday 9 o'clock.
Is
Friday 9 p.m.
It's gonna be really ironic to be cheering on for an English club during America's birthday.
The 4th of July.
America.
That's the 4th of July, bro. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you either. It's not really fuck America. It's fuck Trump, really. But
yes, exactly. But 9 p.m. Chelsea, baby. Let's go.
America's
great.
great.
The UFC
Trump
tonight?
just
Because
he
I
wasn't. I was so
wasn't.
happy. I was
God,
so
man.
happy. I was like, thank
Thank
God. We don't gotta fucking
how do
see
you treat
Trump
for the
every
main
5
event today?
minutes, bro. Fucking A.
What? I had to watch the
Everybody,
first.
every fucking fighter dick sucking the dude.
Oh.
I'm hoping
No,
Trump's
'cause-
in Iran right
Hey,
now.
Dick sucking him, dancing for him. I'm just like, give it
The
up,
last
please.
UFC 316, every fucking fighter, bro, was like
I hate it.
dick sucking the dude, bro. Pause. Like, Jesus Christ.
There's no pause.
Give
They're
it up.
gay.
Just give it up, man.
Ridiculous.
I promise
bro.
you, man. If it was some other president that wasn't a fucking Trump,
Yeah,
they
so
would
the
be
next
like,
Chelsea game is 9 p.m. next Friday.
oh,
And Marshall's gonna be there. I'm assuming
Yep.
with Jimmy, right?
With Jimmy.
Where are you playing? Is it in New Jersey or something?
No, it's in Philadelphia.
No, Philadelphia again. I wish I could go,
But Jimmy
I'm not working.
Jimmy ended up so they've reduced the prices of tickets, or at least they have in certain occasions or certain windows. Because Jimmy ended up getting us tickets for $75. I could not find.
Hold on, what seat? You're sitting at the same spot, or
We were sitting in club section, so it's like, you know how there's like the floor level. It's like it's like the level before second level. You know what I'm saying? So it's like kind of where like the broadcaster seats are. So it's yeah. Like it's like a nice area. He got us nice seats.
Yeah, 50-yard line. That's a 50-yard line.
So like
that.
No, but not exactly there. It's just that level. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah.
Yeah, not in the middle. We're not in the middle. I think
because the last time
we got seats by the corner.
I had was on the corner.
Yeah.
The one that we had, me and you, in Philly.
That's kind of where we're sitting. Yeah. And those are good seats. Those are good seats.
Yeah. No, every seat in Philly is good seats because it's like you can see.
No, but like I'll be real. Like me and my dad went to Tunis game and we had the floor seats, like row 16, level 100s. And
that's not good. That's not good.
You need some of that elevation to see the whole game. It's nice because like you can see like
the seat.
Bro, that's why I was telling
you have
people.
a Jimmy. The seats you have a Jimmy.
Yeah,
Perfect.
but it's even lower than those seats, so we'll be closer.
Yeah.
But like,
no, I like those type of seats. Even when I go to the Giants game, those are the type of seats I take.
Yeah, especially at MetLife. MetLife it makes sense.
Yeah.
Like me and my dad, we sat like a few rows from the touchline for Fluminense and Dortmund, and people stand up and like it's hard to see the players when they're doing the touchline. It's like you can't see it. But that's what I was saying. Like for Tunis, that's what I was saying. Like, yo, Nani is actually gonna be a leader. Like if Nani stays in the team, like, yo, that motherfucker's vocal. He's vocal as shit. Like he's telling people where to go and all that stuff. Like he's doing that what Thiago Silva was doing. Like he's very commanding. So like, don't be surprised if motherfucker gets an armband one day. People, I said that, and people were losing their shit. It's like, no, he deserves it. Like, no, I said, don't be surprised if he gets it.
You have to watch people play in real life to get that, man. That's always it.
No, it's true. It's 100% true. I never thought Madueke as a leader, but like when I saw him play, I was like, damn. No, he's hella vocal and he's hella like demanding. Like he's got a standard for what he wants.
By the way, Marshall, I've got a serious question. Are you worried that Palmer? Are you worried that Palmer is very similar to my boy ZH, man?
No, stop it.
Dude, no cooking. I'm not cooking I'm not saying he's a bad player, Jose.
Oh
my God. Wait. Hear me out.
Bro, but come on, bro.
I don't mean it like I'm trying to fight.
I'm live streaming. Joke's on you.
No, I was actually making the point, about his like he's so left-footed, bro. Like he it's like he's got like 5-star on his like right foot, and then he's got like 2-star, 1-star on his right foot, bro.
Yeah, but I just think he should have went to the right wing. I think him and Neto should have switched.
Like he's very left.
I like him on the left
foot.
I like him on the left.
That's what I mean by that's why I use ZH, by the way. That's
why he was good. I just think he did way better on the right wing. I ain't gonna lie. I think he would have done way better on the right wing.
Yeah, that's what he's meant to be. That's the point. Yeah.
I'm not gonna disagree. However, I still stand that in a team that had better finishing.
No, we did. We should have been up like 3-0 before halftime, man.
But not even that. Like if I go back to Ziyech, like Ziyech was much like Reece James. Ziyech should have sued the club for the amount of times he was robbed of an assist.
Oh yeah.
Ziyech was robbed of so many assists when he was at Chelsea, and people hated him.
I was watching the game today, yeah.
To be fair, Ahmed, before you go, to be fair, Nani's kind of going through the same thing. Like Nani is done such a disservice based off of the fact that he doesn't have that much DNA after a game.
I think he's leaving. That's why. That's why he's not.
I don't think he's gonna go to Arsenal.
Unless Arsenal put in a crazy bid, bro.
Hey, we got Jamie Gittins, and if we go for Malik Fofana,
please.
No, I don't think we're going for Malik Fofana. Malik Fofana probably was going to be Plan B for Gittins.
I like Malik Fofana, but that's the one, baby.
Negative.
He was playing beef against. Yeah, huh?
I said negative Ahmed, but I don't disagree.
No, listen. I think the maximum signs we make, we're almost there already. Like if João Pedro comes in, the only one made
the person I wanted was Yildiz from fucking Juve, bro.
I wanted Yildiz too, by the way. That was my number one for me. So
I gotta see him one more time against. I think they're playing not City. They're playing Real Madrid.
Real Madrid. Yeah.
I gotta see how he plays because when I saw him play against Al Ain, right? Is that the team he just played?
Nah, he was shit, Al Ain. You know?
No. That was the good game. He was good. It was the game he was man of the match. What was the last game?
The game he scored. You mean City?
No. I'm sorry. The game before City.
He was shit against City.
Al Wydad. It was Casablanca, right?
Stuff like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
That game, he was fucking good.
No, he was fucking cooking that game.
But I want to see him against like a real competitive team like Real Madrid.
Yeah, they play tomorrow.
The thing for me, the thing for me, as I was saying, like I just think
today is fucking Sunday, so.
I think in terms of like football and Chelsea wise, I think
I'll tell you right now.
We will probably what's it called after Del Pedro, I think probably maximum 2 more signings. Kudus maybe is one of them, obviously.
I'm worried that João Pedro might be our last signing. I'll be so real with you.
The problem is, the only reason why I don't think João Pedro is going to be the last signing is because of the fact that we need Kukureya's backup. That's the only difference.
Wow, that's a good point. Hato.
Who?
That's it. Kukureya's backup. We need Kukureya's backup.
Jarrell Hato.
Yeah, whoever that is. If it's Jarrell Hato, then it is. But that's who we need backup. That's the last.
All right, so Real Madrid and Juventus is Tuesday, July 1st.
So who's tomorrow? Monterrey, Dortmund?
Tomorrow is PSG versus Inter Miami, and then Flamengo and Bayern at 4 o'clock.
That's gonna be a good game.
So PSG Miami is at 12 o'clock. God damn, why 12? Jesus.
Well, they do 2 games a year, or 2 games a day.
Yeah, but 12 p.m. in the afternoon.
Because by the time the 12 p.m. one ends, you get an hour break, and then you get to the next one,
which is 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is in a different city.
And it ends at 4 o'clock our time, so it ends at a reasonable time around the world. It's the global market.
Yeah, but
they gotta make it like accommodating for everyone. You know what I mean?
think the PSG and Miami might be a little bit sold out.
Where is it? Where is that one being played? Is that playing East Coast or West Coast?
I'll tell you right now. Hold up.
That might be in Hard Rock.
It's in Atlanta. No, it's Atlanta.
Oh, really?
That might be sold out.
Yeah,
that might be sold out. I'll be honest. That one might be sold out.
It's Miami. It's Miami. Always, almost.
It's literally like Messi versus his old team, innit?
It's just Messi. It's
But
the Flamengo might sell out too because it got a lot of fans. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my god, bro! Where is that again?
Miami. It's gonna be in Miami too.
Oh, in Brazil? Oh my god! Yeah. No, they're gonna.
Flamengo versus Bayern Munich in Miami, Hard Rock Stadium at 4 p.m. tomorrow.
I think Brazil asked to be the next host of the Club World Cup, and if that's the case, that's gonna be a wild tournament.
Yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Club World Cup in Brazil?
Oh, 2029? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Every Brazilian team is going to be sold out. Ain't no way.
That would be sold out completely.
And you'll have some Argentinian fans come through too. Yeah, because Boca Juniors are River Plate. But I also not yet, but like two things I like about this tournament a lot too is that next tournament it's gonna be a completely different team or completely different teams outside of the champion. Because next tournament you're gonna have Corinthians involved. Santos probably gonna get involved, right?
Neymar and them.
I think the teams in Africa are gonna be the same. By the way, they're not gonna change.
Yeah, I heard.
Who?
Because they're really dominant. The teams in Africa are really dominant, by the way. They're like Man City, Barcelona.
Oh, for the World Cup or the?
the Club World Cup.
I don't think you're gonna have
World
Salzburg
Cup
in
or the
it.
Club World Cup?
Oh, Leverkusen is
the
gonna
club.
be in it, right? Leverkusen is probably gonna be in it next time around.
Actually,
Actually-
because they haven't won the European. They haven't won the European tournament.
No,
I don't know how Salzburg got in.
Oh,
how
but-
did Salzburg get in? I'm confused.
No,
but that's the thing. Like they gotta fix a few of the tweaks because Salzburg, maybe because they're an Austrian team, Austrian league,
Yeah,
maybe.
but they're like #1 every time though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and they're always in Europe, so
Mhm.
They actually came
Turkey
fourth for the
got-
first time, by the way.
Turkey's got to get in there somehow too. Got a Galatasaray for Fenerbahce.
They got that's the way guys are being there. Hell yeah.
Like they're gonna find a balance and they're gonna figure it out. But I do think Barcelona are gonna find their way to get in there, especially now because so it restarts this season, right? So from this season forward until the next one is when the ranker, like they'll start to take into account like the European ranking system and all that stuff, and some of the other, like our Champions League falls off, so we'll go down the ranks because our Champions League will now be expired. So Barcelona, because of their latest runs, they'll go up in the ranking, so they'll probably be in the next one. You're probably gonna have Liverpool be in the next one because they made a final. Dortmund probably still gonna be in there, and Bayern. Leverkusen has a shout because they got into the Europa final, right? And then they lost it.
Yep.
They might have a shout.
That was within this period, though. That was within this window, though. That's the thing.
Sporting is gonna be in it. Porto has
Yeah, I
been
think-
an absolutely embarrassing team to
How did
watch.
Benfica get in it then? I don't know how Benfica
Yeah,
got in there.
I like that Mora kid. That Mora kid is
I think
nasty.
Benfica got in it because they were more relevant in Champions
Yo,
League
that
than
Mora kid
than
from
Sporting
Porto is
in the last 4 years. That's the thing.
That
It's
Mora-
hard to keep track because it's over the last 4 years. So like you'll easily forget some teams.
Oh hell yeah.
Also, don't forget like
Hopefully,
PSV,
Ajax.
because they got into round of 16, they might have a shout too. Like we'll see how consistent they are.
I think Ajax will get in.
Or Feyenoord.
Oh yeah, fight. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it'll be a toss up now. Like there might be some other teams that are involved. Obviously, PSG are going to be in it because they just won the Champions League this year, and that's going to carry them. Like PSG winning the Champions League is an automatic qualification.
I ain't gonna lie, they fuck around winning next year.
They might.
Probably gonna beat them at Barca, I'll be honest.
Oh, what?
Probably gonna beat them at Barca.
Yeah,
At
we'll see what happens
Barca?
with Barca. Yeah, Barca. Yeah.
No, I like Barca's my fucking Spain team, but I don't know.
I don't know, man. Listen, your mouth fall off might be happening this season. That's low-key,
I don't know about that one.
I think
Cheeky
Nico
prediction.
Williams will work with Barca. I ain't gonna lie.
Cheeky,
That's how-
listen, cheeky prediction here, man. I'm just gonna put it out here, man. His fall off might be happening, man, this season.
Who? What?
Your mouth fall off this season, man.
Nah,
Prediction.
ain't happening.
Cheeky
Nope.
prediction, man.
Nah,
I had it
That was
here
a
first.
cheeky prediction.
Nah, that's a chick, man. I think Palmer falls off before Yamal.
What?
I ain't gonna lie.
Whatever happened to Awar? That guy was like a sensation.
I was in Saudi Arabia, mate.
Yeah, he's Saudi Arabia, man.
He's been in Saudi Arabia for time now, Marshall, man. This is his second season in Saudi, bro. He plays for the same team as Ronaldo.
Yeah, for real.
Was he on the bench?
Yo,
He
Johan
plays for- he
Duan
starts
might
on
be
him.
leaving fucking Al-Nassr.
Who?
Duan, the one, the striker we was looking
Oh,
at.
Duran, Jonathan Duran.
Yeah, Duran. Yeah.
Is it because he's bad or is it just?
I don't know, bro, but he might be leaving. He wants to go back to Europe. He wants to go
Yeah.
back to Europe.
I mean, he made his bag, didn't he?
Really
Hey.
wants a fun fact.
Yeah, fuck it.
Bro, if
Hey,
he
I
goes
wouldn't
to
mind him as
Fenerbahce,
a backup.
that's great.
We can take him as a backup.
I also wouldn't mind him as a backup either.
I think he's.
And so Nico Jackson.
great.
See you later. Bye.
No,
Enough with your red cars, bitch.
I have mixed feelings on Nico.
Same here, bro.
I think he's staying.
I think he's staying too, but
Man, you change your mind so quick.
The reason why I changed my mind, by the way, Marshall, is because of how they think Jao Pedro's gonna play in the team. When I had that,
what? What he gonna
As
play
a-
left wing?
Please
I'm
don't.
gonna play left wing.
Please don't.
They said he's going to use him more so left wing 10 role. So if that's the case, then Jackson still has a spot.
If you sell it in Cuckoo, I can see it, but
Yeah, because they also said that he's the Nkuku replacement too.
Please don't.
yeah, but they better give us. Oh shit!
I don't want Joe Pedro. I don't think he's not.
Me
I
either.
don't think he's a like bad player, but with the price you're asking for, I'm like, all right, listen, bro, calm down, calm down a bit.
The thing is, man, if the club's willing to pay for it,
Tamate.
so you know what the game is about, bro.
Yeah.
And the
All
thing
right.
is, he's and he's rejected in it. So
I mean, we do got a Brighton board, so it doesn't like.
he rejected Newcastle already, bro, for us apparently. So
I need Lawrence Stewart
I
and
declare
Stanley
war.
replaced.
I think he's playing I declare war.
No, I just need these sporting directors out, man. I'm not a fan. Not a fan.
Exactly, same.
They built a good team so far, but like it could have been better if they just were better.
I just want Top Bowley winning it. I ain't gonna lie. Just let Top Bowley win it. See ya.
Yeah, maybe. All right, boys. I gotta head out. I gotta be up
buddy.
early.
Alright.
I gotta get fucking the show going and all that shit. But all right, I'll catch you later.
Alright,
Jose.
buddy.
Thanks for streaming.
Alright, alright.
Shields,
No,
you're
no, no.
unmuted by the way. You just not said a damn thing. You're probably asleep.
It's probably sleeping.
Yeah.
Alright, boy.
All right.
Alright.
Later, man. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm tired. All right. Thank you so much for being here tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed the conversations and all the fun stuff. Topuria, the real deal. Have a good night, guys. Peace.
as clever as you think you are. You try to run, but you won't get that far. I'm right behind you like we're racing, like a chase scene. All your endeavors end with no regret. You play it cool while you try to forget, but it's right behind you like it's racing, like it's chasing.